Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome. I had to double check that. You're very welcome to this lovely Monday edition of Comfort Today Stay for the personality. I hear a Jay humming, says Dub. I hope you do. I hope you do indeed. But how are you guys keeping? It's a brand new week here, and I'm glad to see you. Sorry for yesterday, but real life, other duties get in the way, and yeah, this is just all part of it, I suppose. That's all part of it. Tonight I just need to do a small little bit of testing with audio stuff, but just in case if there's anything finicky when it comes to audio, just let me know, and we'll change it around. But I'm just testing a couple of different settings for ourselves tonight to make the experience even better into the future, particularly focusing on the voice chat stuff tonight as well. But that's muted in my background at the moment, and you guys shouldn't be able to hear it either. You should only be able to hear some background music and my lovely self at the moment too, if we've got it all working. But we do need Gamone here because we might need a technical unicorn. But anyway, outside of that, let's check who is in the chats first, second and third today. On the podiums, we have Pexlova getting in first place. Big muscle flexing, congratulations for that, Pex. Followed by Gamone. Speaking of the Gamone, getting in number 2, and Quinn being third in chats tonight. Thirds in chats tonight. 1, 2, and 3 on the podium. And hello to Chaos dancing into a new week with myself. Hope you had a great time on was it Disneyland, Disney World? It's that you were at a few days ago. And Benjamin, welcome to start of a new week, and Quinn as well, guys. Thank you so much. Dub, of course, in there, getting in all the promotional links for myself. Teddy in Texas, soon to be Teddy in. Where's the new place that you're going to, Teddy, again? I keep forgetting. Man, I've been inside all day. I've been inside all week, a weekend practically. Just doing my own little things. But yeah, I need to get outside. Hello, outside. It's all dark outside now. Goddamn darkness. Only about 2 months ago, it would have still been bright outside. That's the crazy thing. You know how winter comes and the days get, unfortunately, shorter again as the nights grow. Pain in the ass, I know. I hear a handsome Irishman says, Rex, hey Rex, it's been a while. Enjoyed your running video? Well, a running video, you say? What running video? Anyone recall a running video? Where was that running video? Was it on Instagram? Yeah, I have a little story about that one, so I'll tell you that in a moment too. Chicago. Okay, Teddy's going to Chicago. Gamone is annoyed with work. What's going on? What's going on with that, Gamone? How would oh yes, I'll speak about the applicants as well. We get it all. Teddy in Illinois. Fortunately shorter. I hate the sun. I'm happy. It's the happy time of the year until January. Then it's miserable again. Oh my god. January is a pain in the ass here. It's not good. Hey Aki Raccoon. Hope you're well. Longer nights mean more customers at Honey Joe. It means we're going to be indoors even more, and I'm going to be indoors even more as well. The music was amazing. About to head out and get dog food. Ego Jalapeno, enjoy the dog food. I hope it's for the dog and not yourself, right? But I'll see you in just a little bit, my friend. Thanks for joining in at the start of the stream. My Ego Jalapeno. I don't know if Jay meant to post it twice on his story. I have no idea, man. Literally, you can just watch it in a loop. You can just yes. Now I'm up to date. Now I'm in the loop. Now I'm in the loop with you guys. it's weird how quickly it all of a sudden gets dark. Yeah, it's like this sudden change. It's like this. It's just nuts how it all goes. But that's it. So let me know if you're having any issues with sound and stuff at the moment, guys, because I am testing out a couple of little things in the background as I'm speaking, but hopefully it won't be interrupting with anything. But if there's anything with the sound, let me know. I also wanted to show a few different things tonight as well. We'll get some gaming in if the video capture card wants to play ball. So I can't I can't promise anything right now, because that thing is a pain in the ass. It comes and goes. It was on before the stream because I was testing it out, and then it was like, okay, it's working. But you just know it's gonna have an issue later. I have to really figure out how you bypass this in the future. It's really irritating me. But there's only a couple of things that you want to see. Okay, what is it that you want to see? So, okay, first things first. So, applicants. So, yesterday, and well, for the last couple of days, well, for the last week, realistically, I had a couple of people. I have a room available in the house, and the previous tenant moved out just actually on the weekend, and over the course of the week and yesterday and today, I had a couple of people coming over to view the house and things. There was two people in particular that I was like, oh yeah, this would be a great fit for the house. Unfortunately, one of them found a place, which is great. Obviously, I was delighted that he found a place, but he would have been a good candidate, I'm sure. And then there was the other guy. Remember the Northern Irish guy? There was a Northern Irish guy that I thought was a little bit handsome. He was easygoing on the eyes, and he ghosted me. I might as well be on Grindr or something and just get ghosted. I don't know. But he didn't get back to me. The straight guy. He didn't get back to me when I was seeing if he was still interested. Because when he was there in person, this sounds like other things in my life. Seriously, when I was there in person with him, he was like, "Yeah, definitely interested." And then when I text him like 2-3 days later, just to double check one or two things, and then, see if he wants to proceed. Nothing, Day 7 in the Big J house. I know, Quinn, I know. Maybe it was because he got interested. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Maybe he was like, damn, I can't be in the same house as this guy. No. Maybe he died. Maybe he did, but look, if he ghosted me, okay, so literally if he died, he literally is a ghost, so there he is, he's still a ghost to me, no matter which way you put it. So there's that. He's afraid you'll steal his girl. Yeah, girl, he's barking up the wrong roof there, I suppose. Gimon, you're understaffed at work. I'm part-time like my other colleague, and they want us on weekends, and we work Monday to Friday already. I told them I'm not available, especially during my hiring with HR. Now they're talking about moving us to a different branch. Ugh. Look, see, that's the thing with corporate jobs, or just like working for someone else, is that they just try and get as much out of you as they realistically can, and that's where you need to kind of put your foot down and be like, no. It's like, no, there's some things I'll I can try and help out where I can, and other times I'm just like, no further. But yeah, it happens all the time. Like when I was working in management, I was asked so often, would I like to come in on the weekends and swap my shifts around, and can I take over this and that, and and there's back then I was a yes man. I was saying yes to as many things as possible because I really wanted to make a good impression and be like, yeah, I can do it. I realized that's simply not what you should do. So take my advice if you haven't learned it already. Only do as much as you realistically are willing to, or what you realistically can. If there's small additions where it's not going to be detrimental to yourself, and you'll be able to handle it, absolutely feel free to add on something, if you feel like you can help out or whatnot. But draw your limits, set that barrier, and do not let work cross that barrier with you. You can find another job if you need to. Just take time to yourself. R.I.P. literal ghost Irish dude. I will now press F to pay my respects. F. F. Okay, great. We're all on the F train, so why not? Okay, there's two clips there. What else did I want to say before? I'll look at those clips as well in just a moment. There was something else I was going to say, and now I forget. I said I was going to. Oh yes, the video that you guys were talking about. So on the weekend, one of the profiles that messages me quite often asking me to do different PEX content, because he always, anything he sees trending, and he has a pretty big page, like he's tagged, one of his accounts are tagged in the video, for example, but he has a pretty Iron Men Galaxy. He has a pretty big page. Not me, PEX, and not me. Maybe it is you. Nah, he's I think he has an American phone. Well, let's say this. Yeah, he has an American phone line. Oh, his page is great. Okay, so every so often he asks me, "Oh, can you do this? Can you do that?" Like, it's like, I know you can do this one better. I know you can do that one better. So he keeps, asking me to do different content, and I usually am like, maybe. And then this time, he sent me, he has a couple on his page of guys pretty much just running to the can because he's obviously asked those guys to do it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm actually, because he keeps asking me, and I kind of felt bad. And then I was like, actually, this one could be fun. And I was like, look, okay, it's cold outside today. It's not a great day. Like, literally last week we had like 4 days of sunshine in a row, which is like an Irish summer. Whenever we say like Irish summer, it's that you get a couple of days of sunshine in a row, and that's it for the rest of the summer. But we had 4 days of sunshine in a row. And so that would have been the perfect time to go outside and do a jog or whatnot. But unfortunately, did not, that message, that request didn't come through at that point. So I was like, okay, I'm not going outside jogging when it's like, cold outside and just like gray and blah, blah, blah. Not raining, just, So I was like, okay, well, how can I do this video in my own way, and I can do it without, without any issues. I was like, I'll just do it around the house. There was no one in the house at the time, so I was like, you know what? Okay, get out the camera. I was like, okay, where am I going to jog from and to? I knew it was going to involve the stairs because, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy on the stairs. So I knew it was going to be on the stairs. So I was like, okay, but where can I like kind of jog to when I'm up the stairs and before the stairs? I was like, okay, I'm going to get a head start by going outside, and then I'm going to do a little jog to the stairs, up the stairs, and then into one of the bedrooms, and then back down again. I was like, that's my little track for the cardio. I was like, you could literally do that every single day, if you want to. If you can't get out of the house for whatever reason, and you needed to do some, a bit of cardio, you could definitely just run it, like find any little space that you can and just do it there, like if you ran up and down the stairs many times, trust me, that's enough cardio. So and that's pretty much where the video came from. So he already had the idea of doing it to the can because that's what he was asking people to do it to, and he was like, you need to do this, and so I did. Now, if you haven't seen the video that I'm actually referencing, it's currently on my Instagram, but since we're going to be looking at a couple of different videos in a moment, I'm actually going to bring it up for you here. So just in case you haven't seen it yourself, you'll be able to see it now live on stream with myself. So yay! We love this. We love when we just put Jay's Instagram up on the stream, right? That's what we're here for, to look through my Instagram together, right? Always a good time. So let me get this Let me, because I had to. I muted my own side. There we go. So there we go on J Cott's Instagram. I'm creaming my drawers in excitement. Mulan huge. I love it. I have to say thank you, Jay, because you make me giggle. That's it. Like, if I can, like, when it comes to this video, now I'll show you the video in just a second. When it comes to these type of videos, it's just the fun out of it, you know. It's just, I get so much fun when doing these videos. So why the hell not? If I can do it, I will do it. Actually, just one thing I just need to fix there on, because for some reason it's okay. Why is it? Huh. There's something. See, when I'm talking about audio, I just noticed one audio thing that's. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's here now as well. Perfect. Yeah, it just wasn't copying over one of my audio settings. So hopefully this will work. So if you haven't seen this video yet, let me put it up here for you. Wait, is it muted? Can you hear this? Oh, let me get it up on the. Hey, why isn't it doing the big? God damn it! Why is it not doing it on the big screen? We need it on the big screen, guys. It just gave me the view for the full view, and it just won't do it. Okay, wait. If I go into Reels, it should do it that way, right? No. Okay, for some reason, it just doesn't want to do it this way. I love the Frozen video. The Frozen one. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, why is this being a pain? Normally I can just blow it up on my screen, but for some reason it just doesn't want to. Okay, look, what I'll do is I'll just move myself over here because it just wants to. It just isn't working with me right now, people. But hopefully you can hear it. Oh, Jesus, I can hear it on my own side. Can you hear the music on your side? Back in TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, see, I have the music off on my side so it doesn't blow up my ears, so it might be a bit loud. And can you do the can? Yeah. So you get the idea, right? You get the idea. So if you haven't seen that video, or if you want to put it on repeat, if you want it in a loop, then feel free to continuously do it again and again and again, and it will gladly loop around. And 1 minute will turn into 5 hours, and that's how the world goes round, the mystery ways of doing it. Okay, but what's your mile time? Welcome to Chili's. What's my mile time? Well, I'll have to give that a test. That sounds like another video, testing my mile time. You know what? Testing my mile time will involve me getting some black and blue eyes from my titties, just like bouncing and hitting me in the face as I run a mile. Like that's a lot of whiplash. So it's best that I don't test that, or at least try and figure out a way to protect my face, because I don't want black and blue face. I'm glad I'm not muscular. That looks exhausting. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Is it? Is it though? Is it a Wendy's? Are you sure? That's what sports bras are for. I need to get a sports bra. I do. Like, you know, do you know what? When I had this on earlier, it was just like poking out. It was just like poking out. The titties were just poking out like this. I think I just have to do a slight little tug like that, and then they're just pulled out, and everyone's happy again. So, so it's all good. I confirm this is true. I have a complaint at the end of the can the dancers traditionally flash their knickers. Oh, well, look, I can just we just do a side. We just do the side. Just do the side, da, 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 da. And then do I just give it like a little woo like that? Is that enough? I'll just like flash Just flash. Da 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 na 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 na. So that work? A little band line, a little band. Do a backflip. We can do all the things. We can do all the things. Why not? We have the power, people. We have the power to do all those things. You hear me? You hear me? Okay, Ben, you wanted me to chat. You're welcome for that. You wanted me to put on a clip. I need to put it on so I can hear it on my own side.
Morning routine takes the longest. Deciding to get up. My morning routine takes the longest.
Is there a way that I can okay, right. This one.
Deciding to get up.
This goes. Oh, this stupid volume. Up. There we go. Okay.
Part of my morning routine takes the longest. Deciding to get up.
True. True. Was that mesh underwear? Maybe.
Some people's morning routines typically include drinking coffee, meditating, working out, taking a shower, walking your dog or your cat. That's up to you. Then head to work. My morning routine includes questioning my existence until I realize I'm going to be late for work. So sorry that I'm late, you guys.
Did I just hear a grinder thing there on the back of that? It's just like, yeah, that noise is just so uncanny, isn't it? Did he just say taking your cat out for a walk? I guess people do that. Like in Florida, people like walk their alligators or whatever. So it's not exactly that much of a stretch to walk. And I have seen people walk cats, you know, the very, very rare occasion, but people, yeah, I agree. People do that. Absolutely. I agree. They do. Why is the, I'm just going to get back. Why is that? Ah, there it is. Sorry. I'm in front of the chat and that's why I can't see it.
You guys, my alarms did not go off because I did not set them. Because I hate coming to this place. Remember that time we came to work and we were excited? Me neither.
Remember that time you came to work and you were excited? Me neither.
Where we put our members first and our employees second. This is
where we put our members first and our employees second. Isn't that like every company? No? Well.
Calling your bank, where we put our members first and our employees second. This is Rye. How can I help you? Every company says, we'd like to promote mental health in the workplace. How about you hire more people so we feel less pressured and increase our pay so we can keep up with the rising cost of living so we're not so stressed out all the time? Every company then says, no, never that. Have you tried yoga? A part of my...
Have you tried yoga? The shade. So much shade, Ben. So much shade with that, right? I'm always seeing men walking around with their wives. And... God. There's so many ways I can literally... Yeah, there's so many ways I can literally take that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's your new hero. See, not every superhero wears a cape, right? And this man's doing the good Lord's work. Blessed us with booty, mesh undies, and tasteful side boob. You know what? I should put... Do you want to see... Do you want to see mesh... Do you want to see a mesh t-shirt? Me in a mesh t-shirt. How about that? And Dub, I have your other one there. It's just a little bit longer, but we can definitely watch that one as well. I have it literally right on the next screen. The Matthew Elaine. I want to see you dab. We got a dab. We got a dab. Jaime saying yes. Mesh or fishnet? It's mesh. It's meshy. It's meshy. I'll have to go over and get it. I have two different tank tops next to me, just in case I wanted to change. That totally isn't worth $350. It is. It's worth $350. He can spend his $350 however he wants. I was going to suggest watching Ben's first anyway, since it's shorter. Yeah. Okay. Let me. You know what? We're going to we're going to try something. I just need to have a second because I need to get it. Meshy. Where the hell did I put it? Ah. Okay. How about we're having a chair stream right now, an unofficial impromptu chair stream while I put on this meshy. This is more for like a party outfit and it's new. I thought I'd pick it up and we'd try it. Will I just stay in this? Is this okay to stay in the stream? I could just stay like this for the whole stream if that's better for people. I'm not sure. But we can make it work. We can definitely make it work. But you tell me, how do you like it? Do you like this? It's a bit of a hoodie. Has a hood, you know. So we're going partying. We're going to party with this one. Like, ooh. And yeah, I've noticed the hood is a little bit big because yeah, it's a little bit of a big hood. But we can make it work. I'm getting my Kylie Minogue on right now. I don't know why I feel like Kylie. I think because she wore a hood before or something, and something like this, which is obviously way better and whatnot. But I think I'm bringing on my Kylie right now. Can't get you out of my head. Circuit party fit vibes. That's exactly it. That's it. Yeah, dub there. Exactly right. Go back to Party City where you belong. I actually like this better than shirtless, says Adele. See, the thing is, Adele, I agree with you for many reasons. I'm going to give you one of the biggest reasons is because you can still see it, but there's still a little bit of mystery. It's not quite there. There's that thin veil. Very thin veil of between having the top off and having being see-through. So there's that. Prince likes this. Big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chat, Prince. The room is too warm, I think. Stretched perfectly across the girls. It is a nice. It like literally it's the perfect fit. It's like fits so perfectly on my body. I'm too old for a tease. Whip it out. Whip it out. So this is, I'm just gonna like kneel here. So this is my party vibes right now. We're here for the party vibes. So this is Jay. Okay, I'm just gonna move up my. Wait, 1 second. Okay, just needed to move up my mic. So this is the side. So this is side profile. So this is Jay in like his meshy party style. So you can see everything. Everything's on display. My lovely white skin, my lovely pale Irish skin. It's all there. But just enough to for a little bit of mystery at the same time. But yeah. But Party City, this is where we need to go. We need to. Your nips are legit poking out. I think it works. Bro's hair's gone down. How long has this been for? Warm. Damn. Warm, it's been a while. I hope you're keeping well. You know what? I kind of like this hood on me right now. I'm living my hoodie life right now. Most cliche gay party ever. Who's hosting? Adam Lambert. You're literally only saying Adam Lambert because that was last thing on the chat on WhatsApp. What's this? I vote oh my god, this is the real Kylie outfit. Yeah, okay, so this is so Dub literally just put this is the real Kylie outfit. I knew I kind of figured it a little bit. See, I knew I wasn't that far off, as in like she had something like this. Obviously I'll have to like rip this off or something. Yeah, but see, we could have maximum cleavage if we do a Kylie style. So why not? We'll just do a Kylie style. It's given something. It's given something. It's been ages and ages. How's college going for you, one? Very busy with work this summer, but finally chilling out. Man, yeah, I've been chilling out a bit too much. Now tomorrow onwards is me in very productive mode. I had a few days of just, I had other things to do, but also a lot of just in my own little bubble. I'll buy you a ginger spice Union Jack tea towel dress. I am not wearing a Union Jack. No, goddamn no. No, no! Just paid my rent for the next 4 months with her. 4 months in a row? Really? Dude, I didn't even know that was possible, that you just do it like that. But I guess there's no, well, I guess if the landlord doesn't mind, well, why would he mind? It's like, oh, I gave him 4 months, you know. Someone needs to buy him a maid dress. A maid dress? That's an interesting way. That's interesting. Jay being responsible. Jay has some responsibilities, but to be honest, I'm not being as responsible as I should be. And I will say that. Yeah, my landlord is so chill with that. That's great. That's great. Water balloon fight. Sure. What? I suppose why not? Why not? Actually, the background music's is the background music too loud there? Just have to double check. Maid in Ireland, she stands in the corner smoking, saying, clean it your feckin' self. This is a little Mrs. Doyle there now. Dress Jay up like Yennefer. He's got the tits for a little bit of Yennefer. Ooh, we got the Witcher going on. We like a bit of Yennefer. She's good. More Yennefer from the game, not Yennefer from the actual series. Because just no. I missed a reply because of ads. This is better than shirtless in the same way that nice undies can be better than full nude. Yeah, it keeps a little bit of mystery. That's what my reply was. It keeps a little bit of mystery to it. But I like this. I'm living in my white mesh life now. Just text him like, do you mind? And he's like, nah, it's fine. That's good. How about we compromise and dress you up as Wednesday Addams? Fine, I'll try it. Like, it's literally opposite of this because Wednesday doesn't really wear much white, so yeah. I was going to get this in black actually. I was like, no, white be fine. I don't wear enough white t-shirts anyway, so I was like, why not? Plus, you can still see a little bit of the hair and stuff. You can still see a bit of the hair through it, so it pokes out a bit. You look better in black. Of course. Like, that's because of my white skin, right? Yeah, dark features. So yeah, I probably would. Look, I'll get one in black as well. Why not? we'll just get like multiple of everything. Easier. Plus his attitude doesn't work. He's too nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit too nice for Wednesday. But I could definitely I can be a bit of a bitch if I want to be. I can be a bit of a cunt, but yeah. Then again, cunt is a compliment in many countries. It really depends. Now, the C word, it can be a very naughty word, absolutely. But a lot of people use the C word in a good way, you know. It doesn't necessarily mean something bad. But yeah, a bit of a see you next Tuesday, gay. See you next Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. I always tell my American friends that I'm calling them it out of love, and they fall for it. Yeah, a lot of people use it. See, that's the thing. Like, remember, guys, when I was talking to you about, oh, look, I'm going shaving my hair, and I was like, oh, I'm going to try being a skinhead, and then you were like, Jay, you cannot say that, and I was like, oh, that's because the Americans, you know, you call it a buzz cut, whereas because you associate skinhead with, you know, well, yeah, with what it is. But we say skinhead, it just as in that you're bald, that you're literally down to the skin on your head, so there's no hair. That's how we would say it. So it's just literally different folks, different strokes. Different countries have different meanings to, you know, different words. So just because you hear someone say it in one country, it may not translate the way that you want it to someone in a different country. So you always have to, I think, when there's some, let's say, controversial or type of words out there, always try and understand the context of the words and where it's coming from. Maybe even the tone as well. Like if someone says, you fucking cunt, like that, and they're laughing or something, you can read it from the tone. Now, if it's something more serious, like you hear it in the tone of the voice, they're angry when they say it. Yeah, they're not saying it in a nice lovey-dovey way. You know. So, the tone of the voice, the context, like that will also frame the word and how you're using it too. Australia, UK, and Ireland all say C constantly. I don't use it that often, but with some of my closer friends, I do say it a bit more, but I generally don't. But if I do, it's never in a bad way, unless I'm very angry and you'll know it, then yeah. But that's very rare that I'm very angry, to be fair. I get disappointed faster than I get angry, which is a shame, as I love my red Doc Martens, but I changed over to red Converse. If we see Jay in Doc Martens, we must run. Hey, Omega Hug, hope you're well. It's my favorite swear word. I literally say it to everything. Optimist, you love it. You're loving the best. Okay, guys, what we're going to do is Dub has asked us to give a little bit of a watch of Matteo Lane. We watched Matteo Lane in a different series there a couple of weeks ago. But we're going to turn on. The video's not too long. Whether we watch the whole thing or not, too early to say, but we'll see. We can see. Let's get your reaction. Let's get your reaction at the same time. Like, negro means black in Spanish. No need to say very dark gray or opposite to white. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jaime. Exactly. I'm bad. I like using it to tease
Throwing
guys.
some friggin' gays on there. We can be just
Okay, I can't hear it on my side because I think I have the browser turned off.
as messy
Yeah,
as
now I can
everyone
hear it.
else.
now I
What the
can hear
did I just say? You're on a show called Room Raiders on MTV. Last time we did an episode about the MTV show Next. I didn't expect it to take off the way that it did. So it's got me and Chris thinking, okay, what other shows can we do? And a lot of you asked for this show. So you wanted to see a show called
I'm just gonna put
Room
my
Raiders.
microphone down
those
here
who
so
don't know what
it's
Room Raiders was. It was
closer
a
to
part
me.
of the sort of MTV afternoon lineup. Room Raiders was
Can you hear this
they,
okay?
like, kidnap 3 people. I remember them kidnapping. Like I remember like going to their house.
Just going to turn it slightly down on the stream
and
side.
watch them go through their room. So let's see how this goes.
Hi, my name's Ben. I'm 18 years old and I'm a student. I love to take advantage of the Florida weather. I'm really into Taekwondo. I've been doing it for 5 years now. My mom and I are first degree black belts.
I don't know anything about Taekwondo. It seems to me like he can't do it. The eyebrows. Okay, there's a lot going on here. This is like a play he grew up
It seems to me like he can't do it. It's like you only saw like a clip of a couple of seconds of the poor guy doing some taekwondo. So,
at an island in like.
now are you talking over it?
The idea of a perfect date is no plans whatsoever.
Look at the eyebrows. First of all, the hair. So he's taking LA looks, he's slicking all the way back, and now he's a Super Saiyan. He is turning into a.
This hairstyle is literally what early 2000s all over it. Lots of the kind of boy bands and those kind of hunks would have all had that hairstyle. Lots of even the punk guys would have had that spiky hair. But I'm kind of Matthew's just literally saying at the same time, hey, wait a second, what's he wearing? What's Matthew wearing? Oh, someone's wearing mesh as well, it seems. Okay, Matthew's wearing mesh as well, just like me. You do it. The show's quiet. Okay, let me turn up the volume on the show a bit. And let me know if you can hear it a little bit better now.
Oh my God.
In a guy, I look for a lot of personality.
And is going to examine the rooms.
Eyebrows really are a strange thing. Like, I don't touch my eyebrows at all. I don't touch my eyebrows at all.
Let's start with Memphis.
Let me just go on the big screen again for a second. But yeah, like, I don't touch my eyebrows at all. My eyebrows, this is their natural shape, their arch. I don't pluck them. I don't shave them as such. Now, if there's a hair that's like growing a little bit too long and kind of out of it, then I might just give it a little zzz, like that. But I don't literally go in and start plucking them all out. Like, sometimes I might just grab, like this is probably bad for eyebrows, but it's never given me an issue. Sometimes I'll just kind of grab a few hairs and just like pluck them out like that. But I never get whatever it's called, a plucker. I'm just calling it a plucker. I'm not gonna get the clipper plucker thingy and pluck them out. I'm like, no, I ain't got time for that. Do you know the weird thing is? Like, do you know how hair just grows so randomly on people? Like, most of us have patterns. Like, let's say now, for example, the hair on my head. it's a pattern. The hair, my beard, it's a pattern. Like it grows in a pattern. Like, okay. But outside of that, you'll always have hairs that just grow randomly and just away from the pattern as well. It just, that doesn't really make much sense. Like on my face, there's like one single hair right here in the middle of my nose. It's not there now because I always shave it. But there's one single hair bang on the top of my nose. And I'm like, what the hell's that about? It's like the only hair there, the only one that's literally visible to the eyes, and it just sticks out of nowhere. I'm like, why are you even there? You know? You have no videos bald on OF? What do you mean I don't? I have a few with the hair shaved already, and there's more coming. Like I have see, the thing is with the OF is that I have videos already done over the course of the summer, and they're releasing little by little. And in between that, I have ones since I started shaving my head as well. So there's ones from a bit of a backlog that because I've made a lot of videos over the summer, and I'm not going to just like start releasing them like every single day, because no one does that. Realistically, no one does that. The only people that do somewhere similar to that is when they have photos, and it's literally here's 5 photos that literally me just posing a little bit differently, and that's what they call content. But yeah, so on the J for Pay or OF, there will be a mixture of videos before I started shaving my head and after I started shaving my head. So you're going to see them. You'll know the ones that were done earlier in the summer versus the ones that are done, mid-July onwards, because some don't have the hair and some have the hair. And I literally have content with the hair until like November already, and I might push some of them out as I make new and current videos. So like I like doing that little swap. So I know it can be a little bit strange because one video I'll have hair and then the other ones I don't. It's because I have videos in a backlog, and that's very normal for content creators, especially on OF. Like for example, if you have any content creator friends that do OF, and when I say content creation, that doesn't necessarily always mean OF. It can be anything, because anything that you're making content for, it's content creation. But if you have any friends that do OnlyFans and they do a lot of, let's say, collaborations, ask them, and they will, generally speaking, they'll have a backlog of multiple months, and you're looking for, where's the video of you with that guy, the guy that you said you're going to be with? It's like, oh yeah, it's like he has it, but you have to match up the schedule with the other guy, because it's 2 people collaborating. You can't post it and then he posts it a couple of months later. It doesn't work that way. So there's been videos that I wanted to post but I can't post, although I have them and they're ready to go, because it doesn't match up with the other person's schedule. So if that person's posting, let's say, only on a Friday, then I can't post it on a Thursday. I follow his schedule just like he would follow my schedule. Or else he's like, look, I only post on a Friday, for example, but I have these ones lined up for the next 2 months. How about this date in November, you post that one? That's literally the conversations that you'd be having on. And that will be anything you have collaborations on, particularly if people, if they're working with multiple people, they'll have dates for everything, and that's literally how mine is as well. On a much lesser extent than, let's say, people who literally travel around and they're constantly making content with other people, but that's literally how the content creation world works when it comes to collaborations. It's the exact same as if you're working with a company, and if you have a product, for example, or if you're doing advertisements and things like that, you need to wait until the ad campaign is ready before you post the ad on your social medias, on the news, on billboards. Like, you can't just start randomly posting the company's product when they're not ready for it yet. It's there, it's ready to go, but they can't push the button for maybe another couple of weeks or a couple of months. And that's the thing. You could have done a photo shoot, for example, a few months ago, but the photographer already has his lineup and you just have to wait a couple of months. It's also the same like actors when they're making movies, when they're making series and stuff. They finished acting for that movie maybe 2 years ago, but depending on how much post-edit things need to be done or other issues that might have cropped up afterwards, or maybe even reshoots, sometimes you're not going to see that movie or whatever for maybe 2 years after they finish shooting, and that's the kind of thing. It all is very similar. So just the point that out. But yeah, talking about the nose lines, hair. It's just like, yeah, random stuff. Like I even get like I get like 2 or 3 small hairs in between my eyebrows as well. Not like unibrow style. Like if I left it grow for years, it would never join up. It's just, how it's just like random hairs just popping up places. It's really annoying. But yeah, when it comes to how did I get to this part? Eyebrows. When it comes to eyebrows, I do not touch my eyebrows at all. No problem if someone, shapes their eyebrows, particularly if they're very bushy and they don't want it to be bushy. But if you're like, I think a lot of men in particular, their natural eyebrows are fine the way they are. They don't grow like women's do. And I find it very strange. The lips scare you. I find it very strange when women paint on women paint on eyebrows. I'm just literally going to type this into Google just so you obviously know what I'm on about. But when women paint the eyebrows on, they draw it on with a pen, or they literally paint it on, like just this like this image is showing here and all these different images that you see here. I find it so strange. I don't know. I understand why women do it, but I think it's really fucking weird. Because when you do it wrong, you can turn out like her. And that's just not good. Now, no offense to her, but Jesus Christ, please get a mirror. The poor thing. And bring it back a bit. Some people might tattoo that. Some people might tattoo them as well. I don't get it. I'm okay. Now I'm very interested in this page. I have never seen the extent of some of these eyebrows before. I have no idea what's going on. But yes, I'm assuming some of this is a part of a surgery or something. I don't know. Some of this is probably surgery wise or something, and it's like in between. I really it's just like, man, I just don't understand why you would shave off your entire eyebrow. I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? If a guy did that, I would run away. I just would. It's just no. It's just imagine having no eyebrows at all. Imagine waking up one day and someone shaved off your eyebrows. You'd look very strange, right? You'd look very strange. And that can happen if you fall asleep at a party and your friends, take out the razor. It can happen. But, outside of that, drawing on eyebrows, it's just a very strange thing that women tend to do. I don't know where it started, and it shouldn't be like that, people. It shouldn't be like that. Gimon is just like, yeah, a lot of women actually have makeup tattooed to their face, pretty much. There's a scene in American Dad where Steve joins a koala gang, or koala gang, and they shave and tattoo his eyebrows in initiation. It is racist, but it's funny as hell. I just tattoo one of my one really far down and one really far up to constantly look confused. Yeah, but I just don't. I get it, but I don't get it when it comes to eyebrows. So now, some people naturally might just have eyebrows that appear that they, let's say, have a lot of.
Also,
and make it sound Australian.
Yes. Sorry, I was like, where the hell did that voice come from? I was like, does some ghost speaking to me? Actually, I don't know if chat could properly.
God, it's on. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if chat is it can actually properly hear like because it should be coming through my headset, but yeah. So I don't know if people think I'm like talking to myself right now. But yeah, there's voice chat on in the background, guys. But we'll talk more about the voice chat afterwards. Yeah, it's coming through my speakers. That's why you can hear it. You're hearing like the reverb. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, don't pay attention to the Wizard of
Get
Oz.
it, you like your car. My God.
And a guy I look for.
But yeah, so as I said, some guys it might look like.
I am Oz.
Indeed. So some guys it might look like they paint paint like they might shape their eyebrows, but it might be just natural like that.
Personality.
is going to examine the rooms
yeah.
of these three guys.
Let's start with Memphis.
My name is
Memphis.
I'm 19 years old and I'm
What is this?
Memphis King-
What is this pose?
Get it. Memphis is, he's 19, his lips are out to here, he's got the long hair, the H&M shades, and the Speedo.
a model.
He's a model.
Now maybe he like some people just have naturally big lips. Okay, so it doesn't mean necessarily they got filler into them. Some people just have naturally big lips. I don't have big lips. For example, like Irish, like I've noticed this a lot with Irish guys. That we tend to not have that don't have big lips. They can be lovely lips and they kiss really well and stuff, but they're not big. They're not big lips. I don't have big lips. So if I got filler, then you will know it from a mile away. But some people do have naturally big lips. Now Ben, I know Ben is saying, "Hun, that's filler." Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know how old this TV show is. I'm assuming it's early 2000s. I don't know how popular lip filler was back then either. I really don't know. The Calkins have naturally big lips. It's just one of those gays you just want to push.
My plan is to be famous within the next 6 months.
Well, 6 months
my
have
name is-
passed.
my what?
Here, he's got the long hair, the H&M shades, and the Speedo.
A model.
I'm a model.
My plan is to be famous within the next 6 months.
I think he says I want to be famous in the next 6 months. Is that what he's saying? I find that difficult to understand him.
He's a model.
My plan is to be famous within the next 6 months.
My plan is to be famous in the next 6 months. Well, let's see. Did anyone know? Anyone do a follow up on this show? Did he become famous in 6 months? I want to be
Well,
famous in 6
have
months. Why not?
passed. You know, I don't know if he...
But see, I want to be famous, but I want to have my privacy, and that just doesn't work side by side, unfortunately. So, I just want to I want to be able to walk down the street and people just leave me the fuck alone, without everyone being like, "Oh my god, Jay, come on," like signing all the autographs. Like, it's cool if someone comes up and they want like you know, one or two people maybe, but not like, you know how like super famous people. You'd have a gigantic crowd around you anywhere you go and you need bodyguards and stuff. I don't want that level. I just want to be able to still do all my normal stuff if I was famous, but yeah, that's part of the power, so
made it.
just give me the money.
And I like to shop, so I'm
He
really
wants-
big on.
Here's the thing. God
likes to
bless
shop.
these guys. Like, God bless Memphis.
I love fashion. Everybody's told me that my best quality is my ass.
It's like he literally sees the ass and he's like, well, of course, I was also looking at the ass. Jay doesn't want a picture of his tits out, arse up, and the gutter outside with a spoon.
Memphis.
I love fashion. Everybody's told me that my best quality is my ass.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he does have a nice ass, so might be his best quality. Might be his only quality as well. We will see.
Better work. Walking around on that Speedo, gonna go save nobody.
Oh, he's totally
I want a guy
important.
who can romance me, you know, with all his money.
19. I want a guy that can romance me with all his money. I don't know if we're gonna find that Memphis on an MTV show called Room Raiders.
Hi, my name's Cody. I'm 21 and I'm a web developer and an entrepreneur.
Cody looks a little bit like one of the agents from The Matrix that decided to come out of the closet. Hello, Mr. Anderson. But instead he walks into a gay club. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Yes, you are the one.
Recently, I actually started working.
He looks cute there. He looks cute. This is a good look.
Yeah, I actually, you know what? When I saw him there, I was like, I was like 21. I was like, it's just because his hair is short, so it looks like he's bald at 21. I was like, Now, unfortunately, baldness can strike at an early age. I started losing my hair when I was 21 personally, and that's why I eventually got hair transplants and stuff. And now we trimmed it off. But as you can see, I have hair, but trimmed, quite trimmed. But when you have low density hair, or if your hair is very short, like you shaved it short or whatever, the sun never does you any favors, because when it's like blinding down on top of your head, it literally just disappear. Any hair that you have on your head disappears under the sun, so it makes you look even more bald. So if you have a little bit of if you're a little bit sparse on the top, you know, some of the density is disappearing because of balding and stuff. Yeah, it's going to look way worse when you're literally under the light, right? The shaved head with a chin strap look was peak hottest to me too in the early 2000s. Well, you know, having a trimmed hair, shaved hair, it's a very nice look on a lot of guys. You know, it's very masculine, I suppose.
Mr. Anderson. But instead he walks into a gay club. Hello, Mr. Anderson.
Bring back the hair.
You are the one.
Recently, I actually started.
See, and now when he's out of the sun a little bit, you can see the darkness and you can see a bit more of the shape of the head and stuff. And I agree with Matthew. What Matthew was saying is like he looks a lot better there. I was like, okay, he looks way better there.
He looks cute there. He looks
The blue
cute.
works for him
This is
too.
a good look.
Hey, my name is Rob. I'm 22 years old. I'm an interior design student. I really enjoy doing interior design.
Rob enjoys doing interior design and is sitting outside drawing a palm tree. I was like, that's neither inside nor furniture. He's outside drawing a tree.
He's an exterior drawer. He's an exterior artist, okay? He's decorating. He's outside. He's decorating the canvas with a palm tree or whatever he's doing. He works in the garden center.
I really enjoy interior designs. I'm outside drawing a tree.
I consider myself an outdoors type of guy. I love
Like
kayaking.
I would definitely question the clip there as well. To be fair, like it's just a random clip that they put in. Like they should match the clip with what he's saying. That would be ideal. Like I'd imagine now he's saying, "Oh, I like water sports." We'll see. He likes canoeing or whatever.
The feeling of being out, free.
Wait, let me.
Outside.
I consider myself an outdoors type of guy. I love
Outdoor.
kayaking.
Kayaking. Okay, kayaking. Sorry. Yeah. So now the clip is lining up with what he says. This is more representative, not like interior design and he's outside drawing a palm tree. Excuse me, are you saying that us people in reality TV edit things to make people look stupid? Most likely, yes. Like, you have the villain edit or you have the idiot edit or whatever edit you're doing. Like, you guys have a lot of power when it comes to it. You can really make people look really bad or take people completely out of context. And yeah, or you can make people look like angels.
Being out, free in the water.
Okay, now this is
The music
now this
changed.
is where I guess MTV thought we'll just kidnap people. We're gonna go kidnap 3 gays.
The guys have no idea the crew is on their way. They'll have no time to clean up or get ready.
Of course, Memphis is wearing no shirt.
Let's go.
Because Memphis was waiting for a date.
They're gonna
Lives alone.
No way, man. There's no time. Come on, let's go.
Is he in a towel?
Come out.
He's in a
Room
towel.
Raiders, they're beating the shit. Christ, did they call ICE to go pick up these 3 gays and throw them in the back of a fucking truck?
Yeah, getting rid of them.
What the fuck is going on? And I watched this.
I like how right at the start, because it's YouTube, I'll explain that. But right at the start, within the first couple of seconds, he says the word fuck, but they bleep it out because if it's within like the first 30 seconds of a video, YouTube really frowns upon that thing, and it can also, it's not going to be advertiser friendly realistically. Now, obviously, if throughout the video if you use too many swears, it can also be the same. But literally taking the swear out at the start is the most important thing. After that, now you can hear him. They're not bleeping the swears anymore, and that's just because of YouTube. Just in case you're kind of going, but why did he bleep it out before? That's why.
What if Cody's in the middle of taking a shit? What if Cody's sitting down, he's like, it's been a long day, I finally get a chance to shit, and then MTV's Room Raiders busts in, knocks, it's like a SWAT team, they knock everything down. The dog is foul. The dog is like, where are you taking my owner?
Yeah, imagine being the neighbor and just seeing a guy run into and just like kidnapping the other person pretty much and just throwing them into our white van. Like, wouldn't that cause a little bit of concern to anybody? Like, you know, ring the police.
What's up, guys? That's right. You're on with me.
Two of them are in a tie.
Yeah, two of them in a towel, half in it. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, they're definitely gay. Yeah, this is definitely something. I've seen these videos before. Somewhere, but yeah, couldn't possibly say where.
Towel with their shirt.
It's a normal day. It's a normal day for a gay. You know, 3 gays in a white van.
Off. This is
Babe
I
bus.
love gays. This right here is like pride.
That's usually like, yeah, that's one. Yeah, well, the guy would have to be on the side of the street and then just thrown into the van, you know. And that's to be a lady there too, because you know.
Love to see what Ben's eyebrows look like today. I want to know if Ben's eyebrows survived the early aughts.
I'm gonna be choosing one of you lucky boys for a date with
Is
me.
he wearing Invisalign on this show? He's wearing something's on his teeth. Unless he put Vaseline on his teeth. Hey guys, how's it going? I think he is Australian. What's up, guys? Gonna go into your room?
I don't get to see you or speak to you before making my decision, but I do get to go through your room.
Sitting on his car with a fucking briefcase.
House number 1.
Memphis's place.
What's inside? Kind of small. It's the size of my bathroom. Like in the TV.
Oh, man.
This show was like an inch away from Cops.
So you like chick flicks?
Clueless, my favorite movie.
Not too big on the chick flick.
We get it. You're masked.
Divas?
Right, Whitney and Tina.
You can be gay, but you can't be gay.
Okay, I do not like him. I'm 100% on Memphis's side. First of all, Memphis looks like he has his natural hair color. Fuck, what was that guy's name again? Clay Aiken? Is it Ben? Fuck Ben. Ben, you can be gay, but you can't be that gay. Bitch, you're on a show called Room Raiders on MTV. You know who's gay? You, Ben. Taekwondoing your mother.
Go in your bathroom.
First thing I notice is all of this. Okay, you've got wrinkle decrease cream. How old are you?
Ben goes tanning and has never heard of face moisturizer. And he's walking in poor Memphis's room and he's like, look at this.
I don't even know.
Look at
what
that
this is.
shit right
It is
there.
actually concealed.
I don't wear makeup. I don't like guys that do wear makeup.
I want an episode of Ben being hunted down by a SWAT team. And we'll see what your Taekwondo does then, Ben.
What do you sleep on?
It is kind of hard, but I like it hard.
All right, I like Memphis. I didn't like Memphis at first. Now I'm
Hashtag Team
1000%
Memphis.
on Memphis' side.
Check out the computer hit. My ass.
Your ass.
Check this out.
Oh.
Not sure I like that. You do have a nice ass though, so I'll give you that.
Let me just break this down real quick here. We've kidnapped people. We've exposed nudity.
And now they're looking through their computers. I think there's something about privacy here. Now, obviously, they signed whatever, I'm sure, before they came on the show, but going through someone's computer might be a little bit too far. Imagine just signing up for something and like last minute, you're like, oh shit, I forgot to delete the stuff on my computer. Fuck. And you didn't have a password on your computer. Like, seriously? Who? What?
And we've spread homophobia with the gay episode.
You a VIP
Seems just a
member,
little
looks
stage,
like?
just a
You
little.
have access to a club or something?
Yes, I do. Every club that I go to.
19.
Ooh.
What clubs is he going to? The kids club at McDonald's? The Burger King kids?
Yeah, it's 19, right? This is USA. You know, you can't drink until you're like 21. So it's like, I don't know. What age do you have to get into? Do you have to be to get into clubs? Can you be 18 or is it all like 21s in America? I have no idea. You guys tell me, because I know it's 21 to drink legally anyway. So, but you can go into a club at 18. But like, why would you go into a club at 18 and you can't drink? It's just so weird. It's just strange. Ye drinking at 21 and going into a club at 18. Now, obviously, yeah, you don't have to drink and to go to a club. Well, of course, I know that. But like, why would you go to a club and like just be completely sober at 18 and just, yeah. To be fair, maybe you're doing something right, and maybe the rest of us are just weird. But it's a bit backwards, I think. My grandpa used to try and get me to drink since I was like 12. I don't drink and never have. That's because of all the pressure from your grandpa.
Club.
Memphis can get away with it. He's pretty.
Here we are at house number 2. Pretty nice. Nice neighborhood.
Now, Cody's the cute one. Cody from The Matrix, okay?
Tell me this is yours?
Yeah, that's my baby.
We got real style going on here. Check out that.
I would have been impressed by that if I was 15. I would have gotten in the car and I would have been like, am I in Star Wars? This is the...
Everything's really clean. It's immaculate. I like that a lot about a guy. Here we are at house number 2. Let's see what's inside. Inside house number 2.
What's with the
God,
briefcase?
all these houses
Is
are
it money or something?
so sad.
Clean.
Is that a bow? What is it, a Bowflex? Remember the Bowflex? I literally thought if I got a Bowflex, I would look like the guys in the commercial.
Exercise
In the
equipment,
living
guys.
room, there's a giant workout station.
It's called a Bowflex, Ben.
Don't know what's up with that.
It's so weird that he wants to take care of himself.
Why is it in your living room?
Because I'm not a millionaire and there's nowhere else for it to go, Ben.
I'm gonna head to the bedroom and see what I can find.
Do you think they ever found a dead body in one of these episodes? Let's see what's under the bed. What's that smell? Oh my God.
This is pretty nice. I can see you've got style, man.
So he's gonna go for Cody. But I don't think Cody wants Ben.
Everything is pretty neat with the exception of this. Yeah. You've got 5 laundry piles, bro.
I'm surprised. If this was the next bus, those three would be making out and Ben would be by himself trying to figure out the room and they'd be like, yeah, we don't care anymore. Ben.
So we found your stash here, it looks like.
Do we not have the internet back then? You had to buy magazines?
Gay flag
People did.
hiding in the closet. Good to be proud.
I thought he was gonna have a problem with that gay pride flag.
I thought, to be fair, I actually thought he might have had a problem with it too, since he was already like questioning like the makeup and other things,
You know, being...
and like the chick flicks and the albums and stuff. I'm sorry, am I the only one annoyed by Ben? We're all annoyed by Ben.
flashy or shoving it in people's faces.
What is in your people's
Did you not have
faces?
the internet back then? You had to buy magazines?
Gay flag hiding in the closet. Good to be proud.
I thought he was gonna have a problem with that gay pride flag.
Tucked away so you're not, you know, being flashy or shoving it in people's faces.
Oh,
Is Mitch McConnell digging through this room? Is JD Vance digging through this room? What in the Republican bullshit anti-gay crap is going on in this room?
These are kind of big.
Those are
not everyone wants to put their pride flag on the wall, you know, or just have it hanging outside. Some people put it away until Pride or whenever they need it, you know. I don't see a problem with that.
tacky.
Oh my God, is he wearing my underwear?
These are still...
He's what?
JD Vance.
Did he just
digging
go into
through
his
this
room and put on
What
someone's
in
underwear?
The
That's-
Republican bullshit
have to see that
anti-gay
again.
crap is going on in this room.
These are kind of big.
Those are tacky.
Oh my God, is he wearing my underwear?
These are
That is very strange. Now, fair enough, he didn't take off, you know, okay, he's wearing them over his clothes just to get this kind of size of it, but still, that's very strange to wear someone else's underwear. There's fetishes for that, right? Now, if he goes and sniffs them, that might be passing the line a bit too far there, but okay, I find it strange, but... Yeah, look, it's the early 2000s, I guess. Ben is totally a serial killer.
still pretty big. A lot of space down there that needs...
Look
Film.
at Ben. Ben now doesn't even look like a Super Saiyan. He looks like Frieza. Put a side by side of him and Frieza.
Okay,
But Frieza doesn't have hair.
I am a cigarette smoker.
I'm not liking the smoking thing. I don't
Me
date
too,
people
don't
that
like-
do smoke. Definitely a big negative.
I like that they like edit out the cigarettes.
We're at house number 3.
I guess it's
pretty
more
nice
the
neighborhood.
brand, but,
First thing I noticed, the mailbox is not straight. You can be gay, but your mailbox has to be straight.
This
Okay,
guy
maybe don't
has to make a
touch
decision
it.
on what he thinks gay and isn't gay.
Okay, we're in
I
house
like
number 3.
when he was touching. They all were like there in the van, like reaching out.
This guy-
Like, well, at least he was. But like, don't touch it. Like, Jesus, who goes over and is like, oh, it's not straight. I'm just gonna do it myself.
It has to make
Ben
a
is
decision
hardly a
on
catch
what
himself.
He thinks gay and
100%.
isn't gay.
Okay, we're in house number 3. Wow, it looks exactly like my bedroom.
Awesome.
These are really disgusting. Oh, they're mushy and
Maybe he's making banana bread later. Ben.
This is kind of
Maybe he's
neat.
making
That's
banana
the
bread.
ugliest painting I've ever seen in my entire life.
Maybe you're a painter?
I did. I painted that myself.
Well, I'm sorry to say.
Let's check out bedroom number 3.
I like how Memphis is just there like, dude, what the fuck? And then what's his name again? Cody. Is like Cody straight being like, yeah, he's being all serious, and he's like, dude, and he's like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm sorry to say.
Let's check out bedroom number 3. I'm not liking the color of the walls too much.
Well, it's the color of your shirt.
Not a big fan of that.
Well, okay, he's got a point there. It's a bit darker, but yeah.
Color green.
You can talk about color. Look at that shirt.
He actually even mentions himself.
Thank you. He's wearing a Grinch who stole Christmas.
Oh, in my closet.
Check out your side.
He's literally wearing Shrek, guys. He's wearing Shrek. It's green, he's evil. Yeah. Green Goblin all over it.
Look at that red polo. What was with polos back then? Everybody just loved them.
It's a small. I guess you're a little small.
Yeah,
but we
polos
have
were a
our
big
medium.
No,
thing.
you don't wear a midi. You're wearing a kid's extra large from Baby Gap. Now shut up.
I've seen all 3 rooms now. I've got a lot of things
What
to
is
do.
with the
Got
angle?
a really big, tough decision ahead of me.
He looks even his. I should really look. He's being mean to the others. I'm going to be mean to him.
I've seen all
But what that like this angle? It does not frame him at all. It does not frame him well at all. And yeah, he has a weird face. His face is weird. What's with his hair? I know. What's with his hair? What's with his eyebrows? What's with just him? Why is he dressed like the Green Goblin?
3 rooms now. I've got a lot of things
Probably
to
his
do.
brand name.
Got a really big, tough decision ahead of me.
The 3 daters are cute. Memphis, Cody, and Rob. They all seem great. It's the dater that's the problem.
All right, guys. You know what?
Also, he actually gets to meet them. Okay, but he doesn't know which is which. Okay, I didn't know that. And oh, look, it's a green bag. He predicted Brat Summer sex tonic. It looks very Jersey Shores by Wizard Temu. We love a bit of Temu and
Gotta go home. Ultimately, there's only room in this tub for 2 of us.
But yeah, it's like, you know how I know it's a thing, but like do you know how I've tried it myself. You spike out the hair at the back. Like I get why, because it's to match the whole thing. But like when you lie down, when you put your hair against a pillow, like the whole thing's fucking messed up. It's irritating. Red flags, Memphis, run. Hey, don't knock my Jersey Shore.
Gotta
boys.
go home. Ultimately, there's only room in this tub for 2 of us. In one of the rooms, I found a pack of cigarettes. Cigarettes do not do anything for me. Room number 2, you were gone.
That's me.
He's like, wait a minute. I take that back. I actually love smoking cigarettes. So can we read?
Me too. Can I go back and read? I want to change my choice. It's like just have some chewing gum beforehand, or get some mouthwash.
Oh, again?
Definitely a pleasure. Nice to meet you. I had a fun time today.
But you know, I gotta say, God bless MTV for throwing some friggin' gays on there. We can be just as messy as everyone else.
Damn
Found
right.
some makeup.
We probably are even more messier than a lot of people. You know.
Oh my God.
I don't date girls, so room number
I
1,
don't
I'm
dig-
sorry. You
I don't date girls. Look at him. He looks like Cher. What is he talking about?
That's me. I'm Memphis. I wear makeup to keep my skin flawless.
He seemed like chill. What's up? I'm Memphis. Like, he seemed kind of nice.
I'm Rob.
Hi, Rob. Probably would have preferred Cody if I had to do it again. So I might be
Oh.
on a date with Rob, but I'm definitely gonna get Cody's number.
What the fuck did I just tell you? What the
Messy
fuck did I
gays.
just say? That he's gonna overlook the smoking because Cody's the hottest one. What did I say?
Yeah.
Got you a little something.
What'd you get?
Some fresh bananas. I swear to God, this is gonna be for fresh bananas. I could write for MTV.
Oh my God.
I have a boat ride in store for us, so if you want to take the bananas and get in the boat.
All right.
You know, a part of me. Okay, look, maybe Matthew was very good at kind of predicting this stuff or whatnot, but like, I wonder if he does. I wonder if he does watch it beforehand, just to kind of have a few kind of lines here and there. Like, I wonder how much of it is actually like, is it 100%? This is my first time. This is a blind viewing, essentially of it, or does he actually just give it at least a watch at least once and just has a fairly predictable. I was going to think that maybe he got him bananas are predictable. I was thinking he might have got him like a little painting or something like that. Maybe even a frame, maybe even a frame for him or something. But that's what I was gonna probably go for. No shot that twerp would buy a present of any value beyond a meme for anyone by himself.
If I saw Ben outside of here, I'd most likely approach him and I'd definitely take his number.
What?
Even if
What?
I would have got chosen, I'll probably want to went on a date with him. He doesn't have enough money for me. It's got to be your own money, not your parents' money.
Oh my jeez. Okay, Memphis girl. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. I'm literally doing a Tyra Banks here, okay? We were rooting for you. How dare you? Literally, it's just like, you don't have enough money for me. It was a bit, and then he just went, ching. Watch that again. Oh yeah. I wonder, do they ever watch this back like 20 years later and just be like, oh my god, this is me. You were the you were the chosen. Oh yeah, you were the chosen one. You could even do a little bit of Star Wars on that. You were the chosen one. But yeah, that's literally it. I support Memphis's decision, but it's just how it's how it is.
Definitely take his number.
But even if I would have got chosen, I'll probably want to went on a date with him. He doesn't have enough money for me. It's got to be your own money, not your parents' money.
You better work, Memphis. I love Memphis. I hope he's doing great. I love Memphis.
I hope he's doing great.
He's fantastic.
He's dead, honey.
He's the one I want to hang out with. Well, that was Room Raiders. Okay, so what are my thoughts on Room Raiders? So I remember not liking Room Raiders as much as Next. I hope Memphis is doing well. I really hope Memphis is doing well. This is another episode. If you guys like what I'm doing, I'm going to keep doing these reviews.
I hope Memphis is in the comments. I'm just going to look at a couple of the comments here and see is Memphis maybe in the comments. I always wonder with the reruns. Imagine watching, flicking through the channel and suddenly it's you from 20 years ago. Oh, I know. It's like watching some old home movies type thing when you were like a kid. Memphis is life. # be more Memphis. Memphis is so shallow and I love it. Okay. Let's just bring up some of these comments here. Chris's high-pitched cackling in the background is what people needed. You know who's gay? You, Ben. Taekwondoing your mother. Taekwondoing your mother. I love that comment. I know someone else in the chat. Maybe it was Ben who loved to taekwondoing your mother as well. I don't date girls. Look at him. He looks like Cher. This is like if Clay Aiken grew up in Staten Island in 2005. I was wheezing. Oh my god. Memphis is a fucking icon and we love him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I just wish maybe Memphis is here. And maybe he is, but yeah, we need a bit of Memphis. We need a little bit of Memphis in our lives. Memphis will teach the young gays the way. It might just do that. Also brave to do this in the 2000s. Yeah, like, you know, I definitely appreciate that MTV got the was representing the gays a little bit there. If Memphis is here, say hey. He will teach them how it feels to be walking like in Memphis. Like the song. Oh my god, that's a song. That's so good. Oh my god. It's good, right? But yeah, so interesting stuff on that. I want to test this again, guys, over on voice chat. If you're here. Okay, great. Yes, you can talk. Just fixing something.
Still hearing from your speakers.
Is hearing from my speakers? Talk again?
Hello, this is me speaking.
Yeah, I'm getting through the speakers. I shouldn't be going through the speakers. Right. Okay. All right, say it again. Talk again.
I am speaking again.
Yeah, it's not coming through. It's not
blah,
coming through
blah,
the
blah, blah.
speakers this time. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, I'm just trying to like just get it all like ironed out and stuff.
Woot.
But see what we have now. Like I finally got figured out how to do the talking heads, like the avatars. So like literally, your avatar will come up when you're speaking. So I finally got that working.
Have you?
Yes. See, you can see it.
I'm gonna see. Ah, la, 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 la.
You'll be able
Sorry,
to
there's
see.
a delay.
Yeah, there's always like a 5-second delay.
Oh my god, it's me. It's Pamela Anderson.
Mute the actual stream itself.
What? I didn't hear that.
I said there's a delay, but I just have to mute the actual stream itself, and then it's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. But can the people on the stream, can you guys
I
hear?
am speaking again, so we get more Pamela Anderson on your screen.
Yeah. I wasn't sure who that was because the avatars are small, but I wasn't sure who it was. Some lady anyway, some lovely lady. Sure, one of my idols after all, you know, for some unbeknownst reason. Couldn't tell you why Pamela could, be my idol in some ways.
Do you have yourself as push to talk?
I have myself pushed to talk only if I'm speaking only on Discord, but I'd imagine.
Oh, okay, because then we can't hear you in this. Okay, that's why I was like, oh, I can't hear you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to try and remember to push to talk when I'm talking to you, because if you're going muting down your stream when we're talking so it doesn't echo, I'm gonna have to remember to do that.
Yeah, hence the delay.
You could always just leave your mic open.
Well, I could just leave my mic open. Yeah, I could just leave my mic open on Discord. Yeah. Can the
streamer? It doesn't matter. It was just for like anyone that joins.
Sure. Yeah. That makes some sense. That makes sense. We will do that. Okay, for people who are watching the stream at the moment, can you hear the guys when they're talking? Just to make sure that I'm like not talking to myself. This seriously, guys. I have people. I have friends. I know people. You know. Oh god, the voices are back. The voices are back again. Okay. Okay, I'll take off the push to talk there.
You rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. Okay, so I took off the push to talk now. They sound good and sexy, says Ben. So, guys, if you ever want to join in, by the way, we're changing it from the so we were testing for a while the stream over on Twitch with their special function, the stream together function. However, there's certain things with the stream together function that are a little bit behind. Hopefully they'll eventually catch up with a couple of things. But so what we're doing at the moment is we are I wonder if I can get off my head, because it's not really need to be there. But look, anyway, I'll
Get off. Yeah, what is this, a rave?
get off with his head. Yeah, I'm the Red Queen now. I'm the Queen of Hearts.
You will
or
let
whatever.
them all eat your cake, Jay.
Yes, let them eat cake. Mary Antoinette, exactly. What was I saying?
I don't know, something Irish.
Yes. Yeah, so we were testing out the stream together function over on Twitch, but it's still not up to scratch yet. So thanks to Dub, we put it onto Discord instead, and then after a little bit of further talking, we decided to put it onto our Discord, as in on the J Cottz Discord, the community Discord. So if you ever want to, something Irish, I know. So if you ever want to chat to us over on Discord, you can join the stream chat. Yeah, I'm not. How do you do that, Matt? Can you explain that to people?
Yeah, so it's currently set as a private channel. So you can't see it unless you're invited to it. So you just have to ask to be invited. Ask in the chat on Twitch, and if you're a subscriber, we'll let you in, kind of thing. But remember, you do have to follow all the TOS and all that stuff, and make sure you don't, because we'll block you.
What is the? I haven't read the TOS.
Is that the same verify thing that I filled in the other day? Did I have to fill in that before they go into the channel?
Oh, that thing.
That was on my thing, so I don't. You'd have to add that because I don't have the ability to add your apps.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I'll figure that one out. So yes, so if you do, so we think Discord might be the better option, at least for now, to do the voice chats anytime that we do decide to do the voice chats. So if you want to join in on the voice chats and come and hang out with us and be live on stream with us whenever we have the voice chat open, then you're very welcome to. All you have to do is be a subscriber over on Twitch, and then you can ask for the access either on Discord or preferably on Twitch chat so we can see it, and then we can invite you into the chat then. And of course, you can always leave anytime you want as well. You're not obliged to stay in there like all night or anything like that. Even if you want to come out and hang out for a couple of minutes at a time, very welcome to. But you can hit up Dub for that, and he can invite you in. But right now in the chats, we have myself, Dub, and Pexlava. So those are the three voices. Those are the three voices. And you'll see their avatars popping up on the chat every so often whenever they are speaking, of course.
Basically, Dub's the angel on his shoulder and I'm the devil on the other side.
Pretty much.
Also, I forgot to mention, any VIP or mod does have access to this channel already, so...
Yeah, that helps. That's always a good thing that the mods would have the same functions too. Like the Gamones out there. Gamone. Yeah, we actually I haven't put someone up on VIP in a while. Can't remember the last time we put someone up on the VIP.
I think it was me. I think I was the last VIP.
Yeah, we do have like we have people under the Twitch subscribers, all right. I'm not sure. I'd imagine when it falls off when you're no longer a subscriber on Twitch. I think it just notices it. However, it's linked. I'm not sure, but yeah, I think it's a lot better that since people are already on the Discord, it's an easy way to like to get people into the voice chat. Makes a lot more sense.
Quick, Optimus has got ads. We can talk about him.
Yeah, Optimus. You'll never know I hit him now. But what? So we're going to use the Discord from now on when it comes to the voice chats. Now, if Twitch releases a cool update, then awesome. Now, from what I know is that there was a TwitchCon there the other day. Very, very recently. It was literally this weekend. And they announced a couple of new things that they are working on for Twitch. So some different features coming up. Just some, most of it would seem to be lots of updates to the app functionality, which would be great. Now, a lot of people watch Twitch on their actually like computers and stuff, but their app definitely could use a good rework. So a lot of the announcements from the weekend in San Diego was pretty much evolving the mobile app even further. So most people nowadays, like a lot of people back in the day when they found Twitch for the first time, they would have found it and pretty much nowadays would watch the majority of it, on their desktop or laptop and stuff like that. But obviously nowadays the mobile app would be becoming a lot more popular. So with the Twitch statistics, they were saying like about 70% of the newest viewers are on mobile, which makes a lot of sense since mobiles are even better than ever, and people just use their mobile phone for like everything, and using desktops even for like websites and stuff is becoming slowly but surely, maybe even faster than we think. It's becoming less and less and less. So everything's kind of shifting over the phone little by little, for better or for worse. So, but the Twitch app itself has been like really far behind with its functionality. So they're putting a lot of their effort right now into evolving, as I mentioned, evolving the mobile app. So they're going to be adding in a few things over the next couple of months. So I hope the app does perform a lot better than what it has already been doing. So yeah, we're gonna definitely see like that. They're also, when it comes to like clipping and sharing people's clips and stuff, they're making some improvements into that to make it even easier to like clip and find clips and share clips, stuff like that. And they're going to do some more continued work on that stream together feature, which was what we were trying on the last times we were doing some voice chats, but we had our own little share of problems using it there. So they're going to be working on that even further, particularly what I noticed is that one thing that they called out in particular is one thing that we noticed like almost immediately was the chat function. So they're working on the chat function, so you can still see, for example, Twitch chat while on the stream together feature, which was a big issue. And another cool thing they were looking at as well is that when two streamers are using the function, all the chats can be condensed together, so you can see everybody. So you can see both streamers chat at the same time, which can be particularly cool. When you're in this, let's say, shared chat platform, you'll be able to do that. So it's cool. So
did you just say share?
Shared.
If I could turn back time.
I could find my way. Yeah. And then on top of that, they're looking at basic improvements across the broadcasting and stuff like that. So recently, they partnered up with NVIDIA and OBS as well to like enhance their broadcasting, particularly with like the video quality. So they were changing things from the client side encoding to automatic, which is a function over on OBS, for example. So they're going to be looking into next year in 2025. They want to begin offering 1440p because obviously the best they offer right now is 1080, but 1440 is going to be like the next big thing, or 2K. Still a long way to go from 4K, but there were recently actually asking streamers if they could participate in a beta about 4K. I don't have any more details on that, but I'm sure they're like looking into 4K for those people who do want to use 4K streaming. But just a change if to getting streams up to 1440 quality would be amazing, On the current mobile app, it's borderline impossible to get a grasp on what people you're following are doing. It's hot garbage. Look, the thing is for many years, Twitch's discoverability has been absolutely awful. It's been crap, and it still is to this day. But they've made some improvements, but it's still quite shite. Optimus has said, I find the desktop more fun, feels more engaging somehow, and it's an excuse for using my creamy mechanical keyboard. Yeah, like I enjoy nearly all the time when I use Twitch, like probably 95% of the time, it's on my desktop. Like recently there with World of Warcraft, which we were playing recently on stream, they started their race to world first, which they do when new content comes out. So I've been usually watching that on like my second screen in the background anytime I tuned in. But every so often, if I'm like, ooh, I wonder if they killed the boss and I'm not near my PC, I'll like just have a quick look on the mobile app, and that's pretty much it. So nearly any time I use Twitch personally, I'm on my my desktop. But like if I log into the mobile app, I just think I think it's hot garbage as well, to be honest. The thoughts expressed in this live stream do not reflect the thoughts and feelings of Twitch Corporation. But still quite shy is gonna be my new catchphrase. That's a total like Irish. That's a total like Irish thing to say. It's like it's quite shite. But yes, please use it. Please use it. We need more of this Irish speak in our lives. It's the best way to be. Anish. Yeah, so that's pretty much like the biggest kind of stuff that they're focused on right now, and I think that there's some really good things. So the collaboration, enhanced broadcasting, which is like that's beneficial for everybody involved, obviously. Being able to make clips, share clips even easier. Like I love some of the clips that we've made content out of before, whether just clips that I put onto social media, or else if they were like videos for like YouTube, and I just had those clips, like, the easier that is to make, the better in my opinion. So if they can work on that and make it even easier than ever to like find, share, and just make
if I
clips.
could turn back time.
Yeah, if they could do that, it'd be great. So these are some of the updates that are coming out on Twitch soon, and that's but until the stream together function gets better, and maybe it's going to be whenever they do this new version of it, maybe we can switch back to that. It depends on how it is, but for now we're going to be using the Discord voice function. So if you have Discord, and if you're not a member of our lovely Discord community over on Discord, then check out our lovely Discord. Whether you want to chat voice when I'm live on stream, or to other people if you want to get with them in a voice room, there are voice rooms there. But if you just want to send memes or send photos of your food or fitness or anything like that, there's so many different topics on the Discord, so feel free to hang out with the community even when there's no stream currently going live. So yeah,
or if you're like me and Nebe, the thirst trap.
Yeah, or if you're like Dub and Nebe, you're predominantly in the thirst trap. I got them mixed up.
Thirst trap.
Yeah, the thirst. I you know what, I didn't put the H in thirst, and I put it into thrap instead for some reason. It's like, okay, dodge the H. Then it's like, okay, include the H just randomly in a word that doesn't have a H. That's my brain working right there. Yeah, the thirst trap. The thirst trap.
Jay, can you say the word pattern?
Patent.
Pattern.
Pattern.
No, you said it differently earlier on. You did on that video that I edited. You go pattern. Pattern. Okay.
Pattern.
Yeah, you put the R in when people don't pattern. You go pattern.
Did I?
Yeah, you've done it a few times.
Pattern.
I
don't know. Maybe it's
film.
My film. Well, film. Yeah, film. Pattern. A strange pattern. I don't know, man. I don't hear it. I don't know.
You have accidentally said Patreon instead of pattern or something like that too. So maybe that's it.
Maybe.
And he said advertisements earlier on as well instead of advertisements.
Advertisement. See, the thing is that, depending on where you live, you'll have an advertisement. So yeah. Man, if I swap around words, if I pronounce them differently, it's just me doing my thing. Yeah, it's still quite shite, Optimus. Exactly, it's still quite shite. But yeah, if I change around words randomly, that's just it.
We've decided to find it charming.
Exactly, it is charming. It's all part of the J experience. Kaga, my bass, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much, Kaga. Happy 31 month streak. I'm excited. I'm excited. This Saturday is my birthday. Kaga, my bass. It is your birthday on Saturday. Happy big birthday for Saturday. Wait, when's the next stream at that? So Wednesday and then probably Sunday. Ooh. Okay, Kaga, we can wish you a happy birthday now. We can wish you a happy birthday on Wednesday, or we can wish you a happy birthday on the Sunday stream. Which is your this is your decision, Kaga. So you tell me when you want me to wish you a happy birthday, like the proper birthday that I give everybody. Um, you let me know and we'll do it then.
But don't choose all three because you shouldn't milk it. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to milk it too hard. But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. And of course, as you already are aware, but for people who don't know about subscribing, but if you subscribe, you support me even further. You help pay my internet and my electricity bills and other bills on top of that too. But you also get, as a little bit of a thank you on top of the support, you do get access to our lovely unicorn badges. You can see the upgrades there the longer you are subscribed. So over the next couple of months and stuff, those badges change in color. The unicorn gets bigger because it's working out, and just like you, he grows. So he grows, and outside of that as well, you have access to about 40 or so different unicorn emotes as well. So you have all these different emotes. Some of these, especially the ones up in the upper corner, also are animated, so you have the option between animated and standard, so you got some nice lovely extras. And on top of that, of course, if you want to join us on the voice chats as a subscriber, that allows you to do so as well. On top of that, you get some extra things such as additional channel points and some other goodies to take part in when you're also on Twitch, or else even over on Discord. So lots of nice extra things right there. This stream would work best, and oh, thank you. We love to milk it. Oh, we do love some milk. We do love a bit of milk. You know what? I want some milk now. You know, Optimus, I want some milk now.
Finally, I say the same thing every time I see you.
I know, it just goes together, me and milk. I know, right? I'm just people wanting to milk me or something. I don't know where that's come from. Milk me, mommy. But yeah.
Okay, now you've made it weird.
No, you've made it weird. Soon he'll be big enough to conquer the earth. This is what we need, Ego. This is what we need. See what you did there? Yes. You made me flustered, says Optimus. Okay, Kaga, since it is your birthday this weekend, and you may or may not be here until your birthday, well, let me be the first to say biggest, happiest birthdays to you. Thank you once again for all the support, so not only just for subscribing, but just coming here and chit-chatting with us. And that's the same to everybody as well, whether you are a subscriber or not, whether you're supporting me financially or not, as in physically giving me money somewhere around on any of my platforms. Thank you so much, whether you are viewing or whether you're actually financially supporting me that way. Just you being here and watching and participating, that's a hell of a lot of support. So thank you so much for that, because if none of you were here, then I would not be here either, and that's just literally how it is. It would be very sad and it would be very strange to be just sat here and having literally zero people to stream to. And unfortunately, when people start streaming for the first time, that can definitely be the case, unless they've done the work beforehand to grow themselves a little bit online on other avenues, and told people, advertised to be like, hey guys, I'm going streaming for the first time, come and watch me, but outside of that, if people don't do that route, you're literally coming here chatting to the wall while you're playing the game, and just slowly but surely and hopefully building a little bit of a community for yourself. And that's where I pretty much started. Now I started literally just using my social media to get out a bit of promo that I'm going streaming. Still do that to this day. Didn't do it today though. I didn't advertise that I was going online today outside of on my social media. I just done the usual Twitch notification. And also on my Discord, of course, but usually I use social media in combination to be like, hey guys, I'm going online. But yeah, so sometimes I forget to do it. We were a little bit busy before the stream. But, Kaga, before I say any more, because I can go off in a tangent talking about X, Y, and Z. But before I say any more, Kaga, thank you so much once again for the subscription. And most importantly, I hope you have a lovely birthday. And since you are excited for it, I'm assuming you're going to have something special, something fun to do on your birthday. Maybe you're hanging out with lots of friends, or maybe you're going for a dinner, or maybe you're going on holiday, or just whatever the case may be. Whatever you get up to, I hope you have a fantastic and lovely birthday. And also, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kaga. Happy birthday to you. And biggest, happiest birthdays. All three things, actually. He's doing it all, guys. He's doing it all on his birthday. No wonder you are excited.
Do you want me to do my Marilyn Monroe?
Sure, do it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kaja-goo-goo. Happy birthday to you. Boo-boo-bee-doo-boo.
That was an amazing impression. Yeah.
I know, it's like she's in the room, isn't it?
Yeah, like literally the ghost of Marilyn is behind you right now. You woke her, you stirred her.
She is with us always.
Morning Sun loved it. Optimist doesn't have a clue what just happened. Very Rizzy, very mindful. Very demure. Yeah, this weekend I'm doing a dinner with the family. Next weekend doing a thing with friends, and then in October I'm going on trip. That's a great way to do it, man. Like this year, I literally just didn't do anything on the day of my birthday, and then I went on like a week and a half holiday after that with one of my best friends. That was literally my plan this year for my birthday. Normally, I have like a party with a lot of people, but yeah, this year I just wanted to do it a little bit different. I just wanted to be alone. I just want, like, you know, on the day of my birthday, I just wanted just to be by myself. And that's fine too. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Ah! Yeah, oh, you tried Nary. Yeah, well, she's not going to come and see you now. A party with a lot of people, the curse of being popular. You know, that I have to force people. I have to literally go out and have people like be like, please come to my party. Can you please pretend, like, just get into like a video with me and just pretend I have friends and stuff like that. I know. It's just how it is, man. I have to pay people to just, you know, paid actors, you know, to be in the background of some of my videos and things, just to be like, yeah, it's my birthday. Like, I even buy my own cake and put on my own candles. I just get someone random, you know, just to be there and give it to me, and I'm like, ah. But yeah,
someone to be there and give it to you.
Ah, yeah, exactly right. Is that what you took from what I just said there? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't listen to everything. I only listen to bits.
You don't listen to everything, just the little bits that you want to hear.
Pretty much.
Kaga's dream birthday is being smothered in fuzzy pecs, but beggars can't be choosers.
I know they should totally sell that on Amazon, because I've been after that for years.
Yeah, you've been searching for that for a long time. Am I paying the guy chatting right now? Yeah, I guess in a way I am.
Actually. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I'm not worth it.
L'Oreal, because you're really not worth it. You're worth it, Gary. You're worth it. But yes, everyone's a paid actor. For all you know, Ego, everyone in this chat besides you could be a paid actor, you know. I literally pay people to be here just to pretend that my stream has some sort of popularity, you know. Like the 50 plus people
46
here.
whole people.
Well, there was 50 literally until right there. I saw on my screen. But yeah, those now 46 people, yeah, nearly all of them are paid actors. I get paid in bubblegum wrappers. You're not meant to say it. Don't let him know. Speaking of Jay, that the last check bounced, so can you send it again? That'd be great. Yeah, I'm gonna send you that brown envelope. Don't worry, that'll be in your bank account soon. Ego's there being like, what? They're all getting paid, and I'm literally watching him for free. Fuck that. I'm using my own time. What? No, I need to be
But
paid.
Jay put me through trauma this week, so I've earned that money.
I put him through trauma. Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Most depressing 4 hours of my life.
The most depressing 4 hours of his life.
It came out good, though.
Yes, it did. It did, indeed. Hey, Killer Hulk, how are you? Trauma or drama? But
both.
Both. There you go. You're getting the inside scoop now, Optimus Dork. It's a bit of trauma, a bit of drama. Oh shit! I forgot.
And then I made Pex go through an existential crisis. So that's kind of the short.
And we found out that Ryan Reynolds wears eyeliner.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he does, he does. That's good. I forgot to actually message.
Ben wouldn't like him, would he?
Ben? Oh, yeah. Ben, yeah. Ben, no. Ben doesn't like makeup. Ben doesn't like makeup. Men who wear makeup, remember that. Definitely
I was walking in Memphis.
I was walking in Memphis. Hashtag Team Memphis. Guys, is there any way, if you're watching one of these old shows, is there any potential way that you can figure out who the people are and then be able to look them up? I don't know.
It's relatively simple. I'll have to I'll do a deep dive on who Memphis is and where he is and which porn studio he's working for.
Yeah. Sure, I think wasn't it the last time we watched Matthew Lane? He was literally one of the episodes that he was watching was the guy was now in porn. Well, he's now dead, but Matthew was that again?
So it was Tyler Roberts, but that was just a random episode of Next. It wasn't Mateo Lane that was watching it. But yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. But yeah, that guy just turned out to be, just turned out to eventually get into porn. But yeah, so maybe Memphis is in porn. Maybe anytime we watch these, one of them's going to end up in porn, which is completely fine by me.
He totally looks like he could be in some kind of knockoff Bellamy or Cobra Video type thing. I'm gonna find him.
Go on. Let us know if you can, what your search brings up. Kaga, enjoy the pile of work, man. Hope it's not too stressful.
It was the early 2000s, so he could have been a Sean Cody boy at the time. They didn't have to be as ripped, remember?
True. He had a nice ass, so yeah. And he wanted to be a model, right? And he wanted to be famous in 6 months, so there's one way to do it.
So we're looking for 6 months around the end of 2020.
Not 2020. Fraternity X over Bellamy, says Optimus. Sounds like me when I'm trying to find a porn
He's definitely got the
actor.
Bellamy early 2000s hairstyle.
Yeah, but he's not from the Czech Republic, so...
That's very true.
Yeah, so it'd probably be a Sean Cody, so since he's US.
Or what was the Randy Blue? That was the other one. Or Corbin Fisher.
I used to love the Randy Blue stuff.
It's all we had. It's all we had. You know what? I completely forgot to reply to this person. Oops.
I'm not finding him on a basic search, but I'll do a deep dive later.
What? How do you even begin the search to educate us? Educate people, you just type in these kind of things. Memphis in Room Raiders and just
Well,
kind
it'd
of
be
go
on
from
the
there?
MTV books. It'd be in their archives. So you just have to find the archive for that episode of Rim Raiders, and
And look for
then
the
find
name.
his name, and then search his name.
Yeah, but would they
Simple.
give the real name? That's the thing, I wonder.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah,
should
you
do
could
because they
still do
sign
it.
contracts.
Just didn't know if they'd make that stuff publicly available. Privacy reasons and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's ways around that, Jay.
There's no privacy in reality TV. You sign your life away. I've read the contracts.
Yeah.
You know, if you like go on Big Brother UK, it's actually written in the contract that they own your likeness for the entire time that you're in the house. You don't own what you look like. They do. They own your entire life.
They own your likeness. I remember actually before for the X Factor, I saw one of their contracts. Now, God knows if this has changed or not. But I remember that if you signed up to the X Factor, they'll have literally like, you're pretty much signing everything to them, past and future. You
Yep.
know, it's just crazy that way. It's like what? So let's say now. Let's say you're someone who went out literally on the first day. Like you're one of the people who just didn't even get through to the boot camp or whatever. You were just in the, in the beginning of the series. Since you signed the contract, and even, way later on you become something, they could literally be like, hey, you signed a contract, we want some of that, which is just
Yeah, it's like
surreal.
if you're on Big Brother and you want to use footage of yourself in the house, it could, even though it's of you, you are still not entitled to do it because they own you. You don't own you for that period.
Yeah, that's just nuts.
I know with Drag Race World of Wonder, is that the name of the production company?
Yeah.
They own or can have a piece of anything you produce for 2 years after that, and they can request you to show up on the show at any point or any World of Wonder thing for 2 years after you've been on Drag Race.
Yeah, I heard that as well, and I think that's why they usually just try and invite different queens back on a regular enough basis, just so they can keep them in that contract, So even if they just show up for like an interview, or even just for like, a quick kind of, let's say, cameo appearance on one of the episodes or something, that's literally them back doing work again. So
Yeah,
now it's
it's
another 2
resetting
years
the
on top of that.
contract.
Exactly. Yeah.
Willem found a way out, but
Well, yeah. He was
So
smart
did
though.
Courtney. Don't forget. Remember, all you have to do is just say something that Rue does not like.
Yeah,
Courtney won Celebrity Big Brother over here.
See? There you
We
go.
love a bit of Courtney.
Hey, Mug and Shoes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that why not a single winner of that show comes to mind? There was
As it does. Well, Bianca's
no,
popular.
he's on about X Factor.
Oh, X Factor. Oh God.
It's what's her name? And
Leona
that guy.
Lewis.
Leona and
I think she was the only one that did well. Oh, and JLS probably, but they didn't even win.
One Direction got second, was it?
Yeah, they didn't win. The
Yeah,
people who don't win X Factor are the ones people remember.
That was kind of just like what was the first singing show? Now I can't even.
Pop stars. They had
There's
the
a guy
bands
called
one, didn't they?
Joe.
Girls Aloud became more popular, and they didn't win it.
Maybe it's probably something to do with the contract or something. Maybe like Simon Cowell or something tried to focus on that one. I don't know. It's probably something weird with the contracts.
It was just all an advertisement to get Christmas #1. That's all it was. It was promotion. It wasn't anything important.
Then who are you? Like, man, yeah. Imagine just kind of going from that. You have that lifestyle, even if it's for a year or two, and then it's just like you're kind of just dropped off randomly back at where you were before.
Just like Roxy Andrews' parents leaving her at the bus stop.
You just start again afresh. I guess that's definitely it's like in a smaller way. It's like if I stopped everything online, and this is why I'm saying it's a small way, and I just goes, okay guys, I'm literally going off all of my social medias. I'm going off any other platform. I'm never streaming again. You're never going to see me again. And I just went off and I just went back into the corporate lifestyle. Like, that's what it kind of would be like. I'd be back in that, 9 to 5 mentality and just, yeah, no one would know me anymore.
We're going to need a bigger desk.
But there we go, yeah. It's crazy when you kind of think of it.
How many words per minute can the Bex type?
Oh, well, that's going to be one of the interview questions. It's like, I tell you guys, I can type with my pecs. Hey, Salami, how are you? Doing good, Salami. Salami, come on to the voice chat.
Come
Salami
play
never
with
comes on
us,
messages.
Salami.
Come play, Salami. Hey, Doodle. How's my doodle foodle? He is the doodlest. He's the happiest doodlest Davis that I know. Do you know that Davis is the happy doodlest? Or the doodlest is the happiest Daviest? Did you know that? He is.
Hang on, I think my meds are wearing off. I'm not understanding what you're saying now. Is that a poem? What are you doing?
Yes.
Did you just give me an old leprechaun curse or something?
It's a sonnet, okay? I'm in my Shakespearean era. I love my sonnets now. Or maybe I should do a little limerick, before
limerick.
Irish. I got a limerick right there. I got a limerick for you.
Well, I did the one earlier on, didn't I?
Indeed. Slam is having some noodles.
A noodle doodle.
I do.
We've
like
got
a little
noodle
bit
and
of
doodle in
noodles.
the chat.
I haven't had noodles in ages, actually. I should have some noodles. I should get some noodles.
Those are carbs, Jay.
I know, but we like some carbs.
I found out the other day that everything I like to eat is a carb.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you eat that isn't a carb?
I don't know what is and what isn't. If I name them, okay, cake.
Carb.
Cake is a carb. A biscuit.
Carb.
Carb. Gummy bears.
Carb.
Potatoes.
Carb.
Chips.
Carb.
Crisps.
Carb.
Cheese.
Fat.
Pizza.
It's
Does it
carb.
have a cauliflower crust?
Oh no!
Wait. Yeah, it is still technically a carb, even though Americans would classify it as a vegetable.
What about a burger?
Burgers are, well, it's a mixture of protein and fats.
Oh.
So okay, you have one thing that's not a carb so far. Oh wait, and the cheese as well. So that's two things that aren't a carb. Anything else?
I ate pasta.
Pasta's a carb.
Yeah. Sometimes I have fried chicken. Is that a carb?
It's a mix of a few different things because it's fried. Like when you say fried chicken, is that like in
It's
batter?
like 11 herbs and spices.
But it's not in like a batter, is it? Like a KFC?
KFC. It is KFC.
Okay, well that's all three. That's a carb, protein, and fats.
Even if I get the corn on the cob with it.
Corn is a carb. Yeah.
Corn's a carb.
Yeah.
Yeah, they refine sugar out of corn.
Oh my god! I eat popcorn. That'll be the same, wouldn't it?
That's a carb.
Yeah, I only eat carbs.
Anyone else not sure if something's a carb or not?
I like cauliflower. Is that a carb?
That's a carb.
Soy sauce.
Cauliflower's a carb.
Soy sauce.
Yeah.
How is cauliflower a carb?
It's a vegetable, so it's a carb.
So vegetables are carbs as well.
Yeah, and so are fruit.
So what isn't a carb?
Well, for example, meat. Meat wouldn't be a carb.
Yeah, I eat that. Yeah.
Anything that's very oily, so something, for example, that's
Like chips.
No, chips are okay. Oily is in like oil, it's thicker than water. That
Oh, so
they
like
wouldn't
Greek
be
or
carbs.
Italian or something.
Yeah, like when if you're cooking, for example, like you'll have like different oils, like vegetable oils or olive oils, or maybe you might put it over a salad or something like that. Like that wouldn't be a carb. That's just pure fats.
I like pure fats.
Yeah, well, some pure fats can be very good for you, depending on what it is.
All the pure fats.
Are cummy wummies a carby warby? Cummy wummies.
No, that's protein. I learned that.
Yeah, that is protein. Yeah. Very, very small traces of it, but yeah. And Jay, I'm shocked that you're using Discord voice chat after so long. Yeah, so Salami, we're using the Discord voice chat because we were trying this stream together, but the stream together on Twitch is still not up to scratch. So thanks to Dub, we made the decision to try out the Discord, and it is a lot clearer, and it's definitely better. So yes, Salami. But yeah, it's been a long time. Anyone else not sure if something's a carb or not? Or do you have any other questions on what a carb is?
Everything is a carb.
Everything is a carb.
Unless it's that like plain stuff that I see TikTokers eat, thinking that they're building muscle.
Well,
rice.
Rice is a carb.
Oh.
Now that makes me hungry for this morning's. Yeah, like carbs are just, carbs are life. There's so much, carbs are sugar, all right? And there's fast digesting sugars and there's slow digesting sugars. So not every carb, for example, is made equal. Just like not every fat or protein is made equal. So some carbs are better than others.
But sugar's good for you because it's grown in fields. And everything that's grown in fields is good for you.
Does anyone want to tell him the bad news?
I was literally just about to make a joke and say you should explain the difference between simple and complex carbs. And
I could.
Well, I'm simple. He's complex.
Yeah, I could explain what a simple carb is, but it might be too complex. Ba-dum-bum, psh. I'm good. But yeah, a simple carb is something that digests extremely quickly, and then a complex carb is something that would be something that digests very slowly. So with a simple sugar, you get energy a lot faster, but because you get energy faster, it also spikes because it spikes up your energy, and you feel that rush of energy fast. You also will get an insulin spike, which is to bring down your body releases insulin to bring down that spike of sugar as quick as possible because it's not good for you in the long run. So it's, the pancreas will release the insulin to bring your body back down to like a normal regular level. And so like the slow carbs would give you a lesser of a spike, so you're not going to get that huge energy boost like you would from a simple digestive carb. And that's like some of the biggest differences there.
Sugar has an opposite reaction to me. It doesn't make me hyper. It doesn't affect me at all. Is that because I have so much of it that I'm used to it?
Say that again, sorry?
Sugar, it doesn't really give me any problems at all. I don't get the highs from it. It's the same with caffeine. I don't either. Is it just because I'm so used to it because I drink so much Pepsi that I'm just immune?
Well, yeah, like you could kind of fry those receptors a little bit. If you're having like too much caffeine or too much stimulants, your body might not react to it. But
if I have something like Horlicks, Horlicks is supposed to calm me down. That makes me hyper and I end up giggling all night.
Okay. Well, you definitely just react to things a little bit differently.
I'm just backwards.
Oh. Okay, so so Baby Juices came into the chat, but Baby Juices got banned from the chat from what I can see, so...
He's gone.
Baby got banned?
Baby got banned. Baby got banned. He was demanding attention, I suppose, while we were chatting about something. Somebody in chat just got cooked for real. Well, look, there's strange people out there who ask or, do strange things. It is what it is. We're in the middle of talking about a different question, so I'm, have to stay on topic for that.
And we've already established that baby juice is a protein.
Yeah, no problem, Salami. Cheers, man. Baby juice is baby juice is a protein. Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? The funny thing is that sugars in general are not good for us at all. In general. Now, yeah, like I said already that, there are different, classifications. Like there's fast and there's also like slow digesting sugars. And in general, the slow digesting sugars technically would be better for you. But in reality, both are not actually realistically good for you because sugar isn't good for you. But that doesn't mean that you have to like stop eating sugar and you can never eat some carbohydrates ever again, because that would be not feasible for most people. Like not everyone wants a ketogenic diet or a ketogenic diet. Now, for people who don't know what keto is literally when you just pretty much eat just fats in your diet and protein, so you pretty much cut out all the carbohydrates.
And the people that are on it. Oh, sorry.
What was that?
Okay. I said the people that are on it are like vegans. They'll tell you that they're on it, and that makes it really annoying.
Well, vegans just want to let you know that they're vegan at every possible moment, right?
Yep, and so do keto people. Keto people do, and Ozempic people do as well.
Ozempic.
Yeah, they'll let you know that they're on it.
Ozempic is it's a definitely. Yeah, it's wouldn't be good for you in the long run to be on something like Ozempic. Yeah, like you'd have to be educated and you'd have to be ready, realistic. Like for people who don't know what Ozempic is, literally people have been claiming it as this like super drug for losing a lot of weight, even though it was intended for something completely different.
Yeah, wasn't it diabetic medication at one point?
Yeah. But with Ozempic, the thing is yes, you will lose a lot of weight really quickly, which sounds great, like, oh my God, I can take this pill for a couple of months or whatever, and I'm going to lose like a hell of a lot of pounds. The thing that you may not know about Ozempic though is, and I looked into it, is that with Ozempic, is that the weight that you lose from Ozempic can literally be anything in your body. It does not necessarily mean it's coming from fat. Ozempic will target your muscle extremely quickly, and that's the biggest danger, because if it's eating into your muscle, you're going to look worse off after you lose the fat. Because if you think of it this way, guys, when you're thinking of a sculpture, when you see a sculptor and they have, like, let's say a block, and they start carving that sculpture out. Now think of it like this: your body is that slab of stone, right? And if you only cared about losing weight, you didn't care about the contents of that weight, and it was literally, you just wanted the pounds to drop off. Doesn't matter if it comes from muscle, doesn't matter if it comes from fats, or if it's just, or some bone or anything like that. It's just, I just want lesser number on my weighing scales. So think of your body as that slab of that slab of stone. So if you were to literally just lose weight and not care for the contents, all what it would happen is that stone would decrease in size, and that's all it would be. However, if you have muscle, and if you gained muscle or wanted to keep muscle, as you were losing weight, it will start carving out. So the biggest difference realistically is if you keep your muscle, you'll have that more carved and defined look when you get smaller. But if you just care about losing weight, you're just going to be a smaller version of who you are right now. Does that make sense? With unfortunately saggy tits, yeah. If you have too much if you have too much body fat, yeah, because that will be excess skin, unfortunately. So what Ozempic does is Ozempic actually targets your muscle very easily. So if you are ever to do Ozempic, like I would like to hope that you'd be advised to do a lot of work in the gym, because you have to keep working on your muscle mass, because if it eats into your muscle mass, once again, you're just going to be a smaller version of who you are right now, and even worse off because you've lost muscle, and muscle is a huge plays a huge factor when it comes to your to your to your metabolism, because the more muscle you have, the more realistically fat you burn on a daily basis, which is why you see some big, huge muscle guys and they can eat whatever the hell they want, and they still can look in amazing shape. Now, obviously, there are people out there who are like greyhound bills, that they can literally eat as much as they want and they never put on an ounce of weight. There's that side of it too.
And we hate those people.
But they might yeah, they are lucky for now, but it will catch up with them eventually. But then again, on the other side of it, on their perspective, they have a very hard time gaining weight, which they might want to gain weight. They might not like being skinny or or thin. They want to put on a lot of body mass, and that's one thing that they will struggle with a lot.
You just reminded me of Miranda Hart there. For those of you lucky enough to have fast metabolisms, it won't last.
But yeah, it's like a lot of Salam is like, why do you hate those people?
It was just a joke, honestly. It's just fun to say it.
Yeah, I know, I get it, because I know sometimes it's like, oh, it's unfair. They can eat as much as they want and they don't put on a pound of weight. But then again, look at how we're looking at that, right? Is we're looking at it just in terms of weight. We're not like analyzing what's happening inside their body, how messed up their body may be from eating all this, let's say, all this crazy food. And we're only looking at, let's say, the shallow part of it, being, I hate them because they're not gaining any weight. But if you look on the inside of their body, they could be absolutely messed up. You never know how their blood and all their systems are. So it's just another side of it, it's a different perspective. I'm one of them, says Salami. You'd have got a slow metabolism, or just moderately slow, says Morning.
Yeah. I'm just a panda. I have a panda's metabolism.
A panda's metabolism. He's all huggy. He's just a big huggy panda.
I wake up, I eat, I go back to sleep.
Sometimes I just want to do that myself. But it just doesn't work like that.
Get depression.
No, please don't. No. Please don't do that. That's not a good thing either. We don't want this in our lives right now. Please. Like I don't think anyone really wants to be. Like who wakes up one day and just like, yeah, I'd like some depression right now.
Yeah, but it means you can live the panda life.
I guess so. I'd rather not, though. If that was the consequence, or if that was the sacrifice I needed to make to have a panda life, is to have depression. I don't think the trade off would be good enough, right?
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, people don't do that.
Yeah, don't. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, it's not worth it. We want to be happy in sunshine as often as possible.
Yeah, right.
Well, I know I do. Anyway, yeah.
I admire your positivity. I don't believe it, but I admire it.
But yes, so guys, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a very quick break to get my smoothie, and when we come back, how about we play a little bit of a stream game, and I'm going to check if my PlayStation actually works in a little bit too, we can watch another clip as well. But I'm just going to take a very quick break there. So. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, in about 2-3 minutes. So stay tuned. I'm going to put on some chill out music in the background, and I will be back in a bit. See ya. Hello, hello, hello. We are back and we have Smoothie in tow at the same time. So we are good. We are all feeling the good vibes again. All feeling the good vibes again. So happy days there. But how is everybody? Thank you for joining me and waiting until after my quick break there. Hey Keck, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. Welcome to the stream, and also to Sentinel. Hope you're well as well. So what we're going to do, if you want to join in tonight, guys, we're going to play. We're going to play a little bit of a stream game to kind of get us off on a nice fresh start. After
Jay's
the.
going to get us off.
Yes, I knew you'd pick up on that. I noticed it after it came out of my mouth.
Came out of his mouth.
Yes, that you'd pick up on that little part of it, indeed.
Little part.
Little part. The wee part. I remember Jay had on Maple Story music before. Very, very relaxing, right? It's very relaxing. Very, very relaxing. Morning, love. You're playing. You're playing some Street Fighter.
I do want to say while it's like on stream, just in case people can't read the chat, that do not take any advice I ever say, and I do it only for comedy effect.
Yes,
Not take me seriously, please.
Yeah, Pex Lover has a lot of comedy, so it's his timing, man. So remember.
Sometimes even after I've said it, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. It happens. It's it's not an easy thing to speaking live all the time. Definitely takes a bit of time to get used to it. For me, it's nostalgic. I like nostalgic character in Inside Out too. Wait, the nostalgia only had a very small part in that movie though.
I think nostalgia will appear more in the adult years if they go further into it, because adults suffer nostalgia more than anyone else. I mean, I'm always giving in to nostalgia.
Yeah, absolutely. So, guys, we're going to have a little round of the word game. So, if you want to join in with the word game tonight, and just all you have to do is just try and guess any words that appear up on the screen behind us. You can see there on the screen you have an anagram, and all you have to do is just guess some words within that anagram. Now, I'm just going to turn off the stream chat for this because it gets it in the way. But if you do find any word there, feel free to type it into the chat, and remember, every 10 seconds you'll be able to get you'll have another version you'll have another opportunity to get a word every single time a padlock unlocks, essentially, which is every 10 seconds. Now we try and get it at any word so you can. We have cellar, recall, clear, real, lace. For example, I typed in call earlier, and now it is. Okay, it didn't work earlier. Maybe I was still within the padlock. Caller from Dub. Jaime with Earl. I have acre for myself. Anybody else get any words there?
This one's trickier than it looks for a first round.
Yeah, so sometimes that definitely happens. We have race from Jaime. Laird. Lear.
Is putting a lock next to your name for that lock period new, or is that just something I'm just noticing?
I think it was always there.
I've just never noticed it, I guess.
Yeah, I think the lock. Yeah, I think the lock is just kind of helps signify that that you're currently locked. Right, next round. Good job, guys. We got moved on to the next round. So if you can find any words in the anagram there, then feel free to put it up on the screen. Feel free to guess words as well if you you never know, something might just turn up. Guessing is always a good way to to get words. We got rent, we have tree, we have center. have sent sometime. Teen from Jaime. This one's a bit tough. Does not say. There's not that many words you can make out of it, which makes it even harder. Oh, the other version of center. Well done, Jaime. 2 centers. I didn't even think of that. Hey, erect. I'm surprised you didn't get that one's pecs.
And I am.
Oh no, that tense was an S. There we go. Oh, okay. At least we passed the level. Yes, there wasn't that many words that you could make out of that one, but that's okay. Let's have a look at the leaderboard right now. We have myself in first place, Jaime in second, Pexlova in third, Sentinel in fourth, and Dub in fifth place. All right, let's see. Can you find any words in the next round?
Probably not.
Shadow. Well, you definitely know there's going to be more words here, since there's plenty more opportunities. Everyone looking for the shadow at the end. Keck with show. I forgot that I still was behind the padlock house from Pex.
Of course, Jay gets shadow.
Of course, he's watching me still from the shadows.
I miss him, especially with Halloween coming.
Oh God. I can certainly tell you I don't. Damn. Okay, we still need a couple of words to pass it around. Wads from Pex. Shad from myself. Wads. Wash from Salami. Whoa. Yeah, we just passed around. Good job there, Sentinel, getting that word in. We have dash. How about dosh? Send nudes. Yeah. This one is trickier than I thought it would be, actually. Doos. I wouldn't say doos, no. Das. Yeah, that was a tough one. We made it, but it was definitely a bit of a tough one. Good job. All right, moving on to level 6. Having a look at the top 5. Myself in first place, Pexlover in second, Jaime in third, Sentinel in fourth, tied with Jaime, and fifth place currently with Keck. Let's see, can he keep it up? That's the thing. I'm gonna have to just cancel anytime I say anything. It's gonna be scrutinized. Mobile from Pexlava, well done. Lime from Salami. Lobe from myself. Mile. Boil, Mole, and Limbo from Sentinel there. Bile from Salami. Now we need one more word to pass the level. Limb. So we still have 3 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words, and a 6-letter word as well. Biome. Nice, Keck. Nice word. You just know sometimes it's just like staring at you right there, and you're like, wow, why can't I think? Nah, bowl. Right at the end. Good job, Sentinel. Nah, I couldn't get anything else, so just... My mind went blank, but we still passed the level, moving on to level 8, so good job. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Myself in first, Sentinel in second place, rising up the ranks very quickly there, Sentinel. Pex Lover now in third, Jaime in fourth, and Keck now in fifth place. Slammy just needs one more word to catch up there. Now, in this round, and from now on, there's going to be a fake letter as well, so we have to try and find out what that fake letter is. So if you find out what the fake letter is, let us know as quick as possible. We have deep. We have read, peer, pride, expired. Well done, Sentinel getting in that one. So that means the
G.
The G, yeah, the G is fake, guys. G is fake, so don't use it. Expire from Keck. Peer, peed. Ripe. So remember, G is fake. G is fake. Ride from Paxlava. Still have a few more words to find. 4 more 4-letter words. Deer. Remember, words are in alphabetical order as well. So, might make it a bit easier to guess some words at times. Last 10 seconds on the board. Drip. From Sentinel. Sentinel getting some nice words there. And my mind is just... Dire. Gone one final word at least. Good job. Moving on to level 10 next. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Myself in first place, Sentinel still in second, Pex Lovis still in third place, Keck moving into fourth place, and Jaime now in fifth place. Good job. Remember, there is a fake letter on the next round. So if you can find the letter, let us know. Whatever you think is fake. So we start off with male. We have slam from salami. Speaking of salami. That means the or is fake. The or is fake. So good job. At least that takes out a big one there. Getting in that early, finding the max word is always a good way to find out the fake. So remember, or is fake. Alas. Males. Remember, or is fake, so don't use or, guys. Alias.
Every word I'm thinking of has got R in it.
I know, or is such a common, yeah, it's such a common one. Slim. No, the other male ego. MAIL, like mail as in the post. You got mail, email. Now the last 10 seconds, so the or appears, as you can see. Can we get one more word? We need to find one word. Ales, just at the last second, we just got one final word. We literally just passed around 50 out of 50 in the goal. Damn, that was a close
That
one.
was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's sometimes it can be so tough, man. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Myself still in first, Sentinel still in second, Pexlova still in third, and Keck and Jaime in fourth and fifth, respectively. Well done, guys. All right, moving on. Once again, same as... Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is this? Like, how those letters were just when they appear there, it's like,
Looks
I
like
swear that's the
Aztec or
name of
something.
I swear that's the name of a painkiller.
Probably is.
yeah.
It looked like some medicine, alright, yeah. Collect. Well done. That means the Z is fake. So collect from Sentinel there. Z is fake. We have tell. We have collect.
That was actually a joke my roommate made once when I was
Sell.
listening to Lord of the Rings. He was like, "Why do all the elves sound like prescription names?"
Come here, Viagra.
I always used to say to my partner, "There's like somebody picked up a load of Scrabble letters, dropped them, and went, that'll do."
Clot Colt. Toll. Okay, at least we passed the level. We have 2 4-letter words. One begins with T, probably T-E, maybe T-O.
And of course, I got Colt. I miss Colt.
Toll. We have one more 4-letter word and one 6-letter word. The 4-letter word, since it is alphabetical, it could be a C, it could be another T, could even be an L. Doubtful an E, but you never know. Yeah, not that many words that you could make out of that one. But we still got our 2 level skips. Well done, guys. Moving on to level 13. I think it's 13 or is it 14 when the hidden letter appears. I think it's 14.
Yeah, we don't get any further than that usually.
We get up until the ants. Usually we get to about level 20. That's usually where we kind of fall off.
But that's only 10 swords in the chat.
Not even Pet Sword. Histolo. Histolo's great at that. Has some. He's very good with that. Okay, so myself in first place, Sentinel in second, Pex in third, Keck in fourth, Salami now moving into fifth place, just passing out Jaime slightly. Sadly, there's no U indeed. Okay, yeah, now the hidden and the fake letter is here. So let's see. Just keep guessing words, that's all you can do. Oh, we have robe, or O-B-E. Something on the something on the board. If you can figure out what the fake letter is or the hidden letter, let us know. The L is probably fake. Yeah, Salami, I'd imagine it is because it's just not going in on anything. Boar from Joker. Well done. Yeah, the L is definitely fake. We have border. Yeah, Sentinel just confirmed it. Border. Board from Salami. Robed from Morning. Yeah, border, good job. Okay. That means D is the hidden letter, by the way. D is the hidden letter. Road. So D is the hidden letter, L is fake. D is hidden, L is fake. Bread or breed?
Yes, please.
Order from Joker. We just passed the level as well. Good job. In the final 10 seconds or the level passed, we get the letters appearing. Orbed. Damn. Just did it, guys, but well done. Bit of a tough one. Myself in first place, Sentinel in second, Pex in third, Keck in fourth, and Salami in fifth place.
And I got bread.
Let's do it all over again. Can we find words in this lovely whatever the hell it is? We have date. We have duet. Remember, one correct letter, correct word every padlock. Yeah, the I is fake. I think the I is fake indeed. I is fake. Yeah, the I looks to be fake, guys. So try and beware of that. But what the hell is the hidden letter? Adept. Oh, P. P is the hidden letter. P is the hidden letter, guys. So P is the hidden letter. And I is fake. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, now it's turned up. Update, well done. Dupe. We need one more word. At least one more word. Pete. Ooh, literally the final millisecond. I'm not sure who even got in that last word. Who got in Pete there? Pate. Morning. Or it was either morning or
It was Sentinel.
Was it Pete or Pate? Was it Pate? Yeah. Pete. Damn. That was literally right at the final second, man. Which made you just pass me now. So Sentinel in first place, well done. Myself in second, Pexlov in third, Keck in fourth, and Salami in fifth place. That was literally down, like literally to the final second. Okay, here we go again. Lots of words can be found here, but we just have to figure out what the hell the words are. We have case. Because. Joker, well done with the because. That means H is fake, guys. H is fake. And there's a second E. So there's a hidden E. And the H is fake. So the hidden letter is E and the H is fake. Because, cubs, cubes. Cabs. We're over halfway through. Cube. Scuba, abuse, sauce, well done. Now they've appeared just past the level, well done. scab. Never liked that word, scab. Such a weird word. Cease from Jaime. Well done. Getting in the final word there, looks like. Well done. Oh, and Sentinel actually got the final word with Bew. Well done. Sentinel flying into first place. Well
It's
ahead
Bo,
in first place.
Jay.
Bo?
Bo.
What
Yeah.
did I say? Bew?
You.
Oh. Bo. He's my bow. He's my bow. Second place is myself. Yeah, you can see that my brain is working overtime, right? Pex Lover in third, Salami in fourth, and Jaime now in fifth place, overtaking Keck. Alright, let's move on again. Anyone else seeing anal? Because I do. But it's only 5 letters or more. So it's going for anal, but no. But yeah, this is going to be a motherfucker. So it's 5 letters or more. And possibly one of those N's are probably fake since there's 3 of them, but a line. Well done. Damn, what the hell? Anyone got any
I can't
ideas
type
of
the
this?
one word I see because the chat won't let me do it.
Fair enough. For research.
But it's the name
So
of the drag queen.
P is the hidden letter, guys, and J is fake. So P is the hidden letter. I think even if they gave us 1 more minute, we still wouldn't be. We'd be struggling to get this. Planning. Well done. Well done, Salami, getting into planning. Got plane. Oh. Well, that was a tough one. That was definitely tough. Like P out of freaking nowhere. So that was the P's. Gotta hate the pity. I came for the tid, then I clicked into Jay's stream. That's exactly how it should be. Let's have a look at the final leaderboard. We've Sentinel in first place. Fantastic performance there. Myself in second. Pexlova in third. Salami in fourth. Jaime in fifth. And then you can find you on the way down there as well. Getting in... getting on the leaderboard. Thank you very much for joining in on that round of the Stream Raiders. I'm just going to load up the next... Oh, it has to update. I'm just loading up the next round there. Next game, should I say?
Marbles, marbles, marbles.
No, no marbles. Boo. Boo marbles. We don't want marbles. Boo. Why do you like marbles so much, Bex?
I like seeing rolling balls.
We all like a bit of rolling balls. We all like some rolling balls on the screen. No, I got something a lot more entertaining than marbles to try out for the next game. But Mercury, thank you very much for joining in on the stream. Hope you're having a good start to your week this lovely Monday. All this stuff is updating. Damn.
I just got an alert saying you have 45,000 points. No t-shirt time. But I'm not doing
like
it.
that Twitch pushes those now.
I'm saving it because I always want to do a pet flex afterwards, and I won't have enough to do the pet flex, and it'll be wasted.
So Twitch alerts you now if you have a lot of points?
Yeah, like when you join a chat, like say if you have 700 points and that's enough for a smile, it'll say you have enough points for a smile. Redeem a smile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says for me now, only visible to you, no t-shirt time with your 45,000 points.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add an extra 50,000 onto that. I think that's fair, right?
No.
Yes.
I think you should up the bestest boy thing because that's just a pain in the ass to drag out.
Yeah, bestest boy next. Like we see the reason why I have him so low is because like, you know, people deserve to see it after all the time it's taken to get it. But yeah, he needs to be increased a little bit.
But I have to say, this is the first time since I've been here since January where I've had enough to do this.
Okay, guys, we are logging into having a little bit of stream fun in the next game. So, you know what's coming up, don't you? So, if you want to join in... Oh, wait, to make sure it's... Yeah. So, if you want to join in... You're very welcome to come to the murder game over on jackbox.tv. So if you want to join in on the murder game, also if you want to join in on the voice chat with ourselves as well, check over on our Discord. Let us know on Twitch if you want to join in on the voice chat version. But we are going playing the murder game. So all you have to do to join in on and take part in this game and be a challenger, or you can also just be in the audience if you don't want to be a main contestant, let's say, is just go to jackbox.tv on a second screen or on a different browser and type in the room code ZAEG. And when you do that, you'll have the option to become an audience member, or else you can be a main contestant. So feel free to pick either one, whichever you feel comfortable. So if you're a contestant, that means you're going to be up for, well, the chopping block, as I like to say. So you're up for death.
I'm sorry, my dear, but you are up for elimination.
You are up for elimination, literally. Now, wouldn't RuPaul be even more interesting if they literally got eliminated? If they missed, it's literally singing for their lives. Now that would be interesting TV.
Well, did Dragula? They do tasks like that, don't they? They sort of make it out like they've died at the end of the.
In which?
Is it Dragula, the Boulet Brothers one?
I don't know.
Basically a horror version of Drag Race.
Oh. I think that could be a cool feature. Like, you don't have to literally die, but like be cool to kind of like people can pretend that, you know, that they died.
Yeah, I've just double checked. It's the Boulet Brothers Dragula. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So if you want to join in, guys, all you have to do is go to jackbox.tv if you want to take part in the murder game and answering some questions and having some fun along the way. And of course, if you want to join in on the voice chat as well, you're very welcome to. Just came back to see if they're still sitting nicely, and they are. They're sitting nicely. They still are. They're all nice and happy.
Yeah. I've seen the first couple of episodes of Dragula before, and one of the main challenge in the first or second episode was they all get buried alive. RuPaul would never.
No, definitely.
She'd think it, but she wouldn't do it.
Yeah, probably not. Hey, Bonk, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, the joys of being gay on the internet, says Mercury. Damn right. Oh my god, are people not wanting to play murder game tonight?
I know, this is rude.
It is rude. I know, people are just like, no, Jay.
Dub's not even there. Dub, what are you doing?
What and the who and the what now?
He has a life.
Oh my god.
But that's okay.
It's just me versus you.
Well,
Is
right
no one
now,
joining?
and this is the first time this has happened. Maybe people are just busy tonight, or they just don't want the pressure of being on Jackbox. Yeah, maybe they don't feel like they're in the murder spirit right now. Or maybe you're just confused on how you actually play this game. So all you have to do is just open up another tab, guys, and go to jackbox.tv like you see on your screen right there. And then the room code, all you have to do is enter in ZAEG into the room code, and you can join into the game on the screen with us. Maybe.
Birthday.
Yeah, maybe it's a Monday thing. It's Monday being Monday, as Mercury said. Greg, it's your birthday today. I know 2 presents I want this year. Greg, have a lovely birthday, my man. Birthday on a.
Happy birthday, Greg.
How dare you? Why did you use that? Oh, God. Why?
Maybe it'll get more people to join the game.
For Greg's birthday. He said what he wanted. I gave it to him.
Fair enough. Well, Greg, you have 2 presents now because Pexlava redeemed the no t-shirt time. So
Now, if somebody with enough points could redeem the Peck Flex afterwards, I'd be
there
very
you
grateful.
go. Your presents have been delivered, courtesy of the Pexlava. Congratulations, Pexlava. Got your way. And Salami getting in a Peck Flex as well for that. So getting in a Peck Flex for Greg's birthday and a no t-shirt time at the same time to really spice up your birthday, Greg. But Greg, since it's your birthday, I hope you're having a lovely birthday. And from myself, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Greg. Happy birthday to you. And getting in all the flexes, because Salami is literally putting in all the flexes. I'm just going to do all the different flexes right now because Salami is just pointing them all. Literally every single second, there's more flexes, lats flexes, getting into laps, getting into traps, getting into biceps, boof, boof, boof. It's just a lot of muscle on display right now, just going through all of it. Rawr. But big lats flexes, trap flexes, more lats from Dorina. Dorina, welcome to the stream. But lots of birthday flexies, yeah, lots of birthday flexies, absolutely. Rawr. Mercury is collecting interest on the Cott's points at the moment. Don't worry, they're piling up, Mercury. Use them as you wish, or just save them up for a rainy day. You never know when you might need those points. But if you want to join in on the game, guys, jackbox.tv, just put that into another tab or else on your other screen, and then room code ZAEG if you want to join in. Now, we don't need a full line of contestants. If we don't, I'll give it 1 more minute, and we'll just go with the 4 of us. But if you do want to get in and be a live contestant on jackbox.tv, then absolutely feel free. You don't have to join in on the voice chat, of course, but feel free if you want to join in on the voice chat. And if you're a subscriber, then you are very welcome to the voice chat. So Jack says Greg, you know what? Always after I take the weekend off the gym, I always feel like so small coming, once the new week starts. But it's always in your head. That's it. It's always in your head. That's the most important thing to remember. 30 more seconds, guys. So if you have 30 more seconds if you want to join in and be part of the contestants, or of course you can be in part of the just audience where you don't have to worry about dying. I'd imagine the rounds go very quickly when just less players. Usually we have a queue of people wanting to get in on the murder game, but yeah, maybe it's just Monday. Maybe Monday is just not good for Jackbox, which I will take a mental note of that for the future. People just want to chit chat and just watch me play games instead. And maybe we can keep the and Boink just joined in. Maybe keep the Jackbox for the Sunday streams if we're going to do Jackbox or something. Okay, let's go with who we have right now, and let me know if you're having any issues with the audio and stuff on the screen. Wait, the audio's actually not coming through for Jackbox. That's because I haven't loaded up stream in a while. Let me get that sorted. Okay, why is it not coming up on the I can't find the
I wonder if it's because the Discord might be taking up that channel.
I'm just trying to get the sound on it, but it's not seeming to go up. What was the Doc Brown's time machine made out of in the first draft of the movie Back to the Future? Oh shit.
And the correct answer is, who got it right?
Oh, I got it right. What? I said refrigerator.
Prepare for your punishment.
Oh my god, I typed it in on I didn't type it in on the browser.
I'm going to need everyone's help.
Oh god.
Blood all over this art. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Yeah. I typed it on the wrong place.
My tummy's upset. I've been eating a lot of Pharaoh lately. A lot of people are hung up on keys.
Mormeg, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, this is where Jay dies because Jay was too focused on something else. I was trying to get the audio working on the game, and I typed it in the wrong place. Oh shit. Oh, I cannot remember this now. I was just too busy focused on something else. Yeah, I completely messed this one up. I'm dead anyway. I'm so dead. I guess you're the prettiest guy I've ever seen. Raphael, you're too kind. Thank you. I don't know about that. I do well for myself, baby.
Here's that art again, and here's what you did.
Not bad, actually.
Okay, let's see if everyone else is done.
75%. Ooh, Pex got 91.
I'm not an art expert, but that looks better than what you did.
I'm dead. Indeed.
It's kind of hurt that other players thought, hey, I might as well try to kill you. Why not?
I know, right? What's up with that? What's up with killing me?
Doing so far. Higher scores are better than lower scores, FYI. Oh, and let's see how the audience is doing. Hey, audience.
Sorry, are you speaking? I'm just staring.
How about this?
I'm enjoying my 45,000 points.
How long is a furlong?
It depends what you give him to drink.
Oh god. How long is a fucking furlong?
I just guessed.
Time's running out.
Why did that make me think of The Simpsons? How many leagues in a furlong? I could make it say "What's the matter you" in Turkish.
God damn it, 8 of a mile.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's go someplace fun.
I've noticed actually it's hard for me to listen to Discord chat and the music on this game because he's so loud at the same time. Okay, Fievel, Pexlova, and Bonk. You have to attack, defend, or grab the money. Oof, 2 defense and a grab. That's not going to be pretty.
Throw up your emotional shield and your literal shield. But since no one attacked you, it's time for your punishment.
Sorry, boys.
You can check out the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. Unless it's been hacked again.
Rude.
God, it really makes you feel so helpless when that happens.
This is going to be a quick game.
There are just bad people in this world.
Yeah, Fievel took the cash.
Standing. Here's another one. Which author had a short story published on a Chipotle cup in 2014?
What? On a Chipotle cup. Mama, I hope you get that internet sorted soon. But that's good news, at least you're getting the internet. I just got a great deal on my internet when I renewed it.
Who said this?
Uh-oh, dub off for the chopping block. Hey, chess carpet. Yeah, join in on the next round, guys.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Dub gotta cut off his finger. Dub gotta cut off his finger. Na 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 na.
Good news. One less nail to cut.
One less nail to cut. That's a good one, actually.
Let's try another one. 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. In Broad City, who is Abby's best friend?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I've never seen this. Pure guess, man.
Now? What is this? Broad City.
Who didn't click yet?
And the correct answer is this.
Ilana. Ooh, Dub got it right though. Uh-oh, 5-0. You're in trouble, man.
It's time for a memory game.
Memory
Everyone
games?
gets to play this time.
Yay!
Memorize the pattern.
Memorize the pattern. Be very careful with this one, guys. It's a doozy. 5-0.
Okay.
Good
you've
luck.
seen enough. Okay, we have a little bit of time to fill, so let me read you an excerpt from an interview Gary Sinise gave on the Tabitha Smiley Show in 2011. His take on CSI New York. I have lots of friends who are wonderful actors. They like to be in my shoes, so I'm just going to keep enjoying it. Okay, now back to the game. From left to right, what was the order of the colors?
From left to right, what was the order of the colors?
I will kill you.
Well, I'm already dead, so lucky I'm dead, but yeah. I could get some cash if I get it right, but yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to it. I was looking at Reddit, forgetting that I have to do it. So
I did that the first time on the one that killed Jay.
So if I get it, any of them right, that'd be a miracle.
Was this the order you burned into your brain? How did you do?
Oh no, I did it. I did it from right to left. Shit.
But did anyone do just a little better?
Ooh, Bonk did better. So 5 goes net. Bye bye.
Fiver goes west.
5 doesn't go west. He goes down into the ground.
That can happen in this game if you think about it.
Oh god, that means I'm the one that's on.
Oh yes, Dub is the last survivor.
One player left alive, just how I like it.
It's because Canadians don't like conflict.
But can you escape with your body?
I never make it this far.
Well, good luck.
First category.
Now the big music comes on.
Animals that lay eggs. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Now, how this one works, guys, is that Dub has to try and make it to the exit, the light that you see on the other side of the screen, on the right-hand side of the screen. Us as ghosts need to try and get and capture his body as quick as possible.
Let's see the right answers.
So the more that you get correct, the more spaces you get to move. If you fall too far behind, you instantly die. As in, your ghost will die too. Now, if you're a ghost, you get the option, a third option, which sometimes can get you extra points, some not always though. But if you're a dub, you'll only see the first two options. Ooh, Dub, you're well ahead. Looks good.
Genus edition categories.
I knows me mushrooms.
Interesting. Now, can anyone catch up with Dub and steal his body and get to the end and survive?
I don't know if it's worth it. Dub, how many miles have you got on your body?
I think the easier question is how many do I have left? And it ain't much.
How much do you run to the gallon?
Conifer trees.
I don't know how to. I'm Canadian. We don't use those. Those.
How many jugs of maple syrup do you run on a day?
Yeah, how much maple syrup do you have every day, Dub?
Maple syrup is goddamn expensive, guys. We don't get it every day.
You're Canadian. I thought that was a thing that you do.
Yeah, you have to like drink it for breakfast.
It's like, yeah, it's crazy.
Almost there.
Almost there.
States that border Tennessee.
Oh, states that border Tennessee? Jesus Christ. My American geography, guys. I can pretty much name all the states, but where they are, not my best.
I know all three of those are some place I wouldn't be seen dead in. But that's about all I know.
They're all in, yeah, they're all in the red belt.
Well, I probably
That's all I
would be
need to
seen
know.
dead there. They'd kill me, but...
Oh. Dub just needs one correct answer. I love the music. Diet Coke ingredients. Are we meant to know what those ingredients are?
I've got a Pepsi bottle here. Pause it quickly. Right, okay, let's have a look. Ingredients. There's no natural flavours in it. I refuse to believe that.
Oh, nice. Oh, and Dub survived. Well done.
It's funny with the delay. I don't know yet. There, now I see it.
Yeah, Jay keeps spoiling it for people.
Oh. Dub lives with 9,705 prize money. If only it was real. And the two audience members die. Yeah, Dub was far ahead in the lead there. Let's have a look. Fievel goes east. Cause of death, out remembered. Pexlova, cause of death, arena tie. Bonk, cause of death, arena tie. Myself, cause of death, grid battle. And Dub, the only surviving girl of the game.
Yay, I'm the final girl.
You're the final
Canadian
girl.
final girl. It's the 80s all over again.
Just don't make me marry Sue in the sequel.
If you come back in the sequel, it's game over. You know that.
Yeah, you died before the opening credits.
if you're unlucky, you might even get to like the first, the opening credits. You die in the kind of like that, the prologue or whatever.
And then they replace you with Jenna Ortega.
So you're saying I'm caught and weary in Scream 3.
Oh, too soon, Dub. Too soon. Too soon.
Okay, guys, if you want to join in on a round of Quiplash with us, all you have to do is type in the room code JGSX on your stream chat.
What did you just offer me there, Jay?
What, sorry?
What did you just offer me there?
What did I offer?
J and G having a bit of SX.
Oh, God. Lol.
It's just after 1 a.m., by the way, Jay.
101.
Fievel, enjoy the gym, my friend. Now, if you want to join in, guys, all you have to do is go to jackbox.tv. So open up on another tab, on a different browser, on a different screen, whatever you feel like. And feel free to join in the game with us tonight. Now, Quiplash is a nice and fun time, so it is a nice different, it's a different type of game. Nice and fun. Not as stressful, stressful in its own way, but not as stressful as the murder game because you know that you're not going to die. But you could end up with really shit answers in this, and that's kind of also, you might as well just kill yourself at that stage. You'll be embarrassed
Can't
to death.
say that on social media, Jay. No.
I know, right?
Because she wanted to play. Are you there, boiled egg mama?
That's it. Well, Mama can't play because Mama got no internet.
Yeah, she said she would love to, but she can't.
Oh, she's on data. Okay.
Relentless Reaper, Quiplash gets unhinged quick, yeah. Bonk, have a good evening, man. Thank you for joining in on that round of the murder game there. It's not letting you join in, says Chess Carpet. Are you going to jackbox.tv?
And I think you have to sync your accounts because you have to use your Twitch screen name so we know who you are.
Yeah, make sure that you just verify your Twitch.
Because we had a little whoopsie once.
Yeah. Maybe it's not needed. Yeah, you're using the app for that, okay. Yeah, I'll give it a minute and just see if anyone else wants to join in. But yeah, it looks like Monday is just not a good day for the Jackbox, I think. Dorina, also, by the way, I forgot I forgot to do the hug for you, Dorina, in the middle of all those flexes a little while ago. So getting in some nice big hugs for you. Now, if anyone wants to join in on the jackbox.tv, on your browser or else on a different tab, and JGSX key as the room code. And we can get down and boogie with the Quiplash. But Quiplash is more fun when you have multiple people. But yeah, I think Monday's just not good for the Jackbox, guys.
Dub hasn't even joined either. Shocking.
I need to turn.
Everybody joined when Dub joined last time. So Dub. Oh.
Right. I'm just going to turn it. So I'm just going to. 1 second there. I'm just going to restart. I just need to turn down the volume of the thing a bit because I can't hear anything else. Wait, what was yeah.
Sorry, I was finishing a race in The Witcher.
Finishing a race where?
Oh, in The Witcher.
Oh, you're playing The Witcher. Nice. Witcher 3?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Okay, guys, if you want to join in now, once again, type in jackbox.tv onto one of your tabs or onto your screen, and then join with RUUL. Rule.
There is no Jackbox, only rule.
Rule, yeah, there is only rule. Hey, Evil Dark Lady. Evil Dark Lady, are you joining in with us? Right now we have the three musketeers, myself, Dub, and Pex Lover. We could use a little bit of company, guys. If anyone else wants to join.
I'm the Tia. Jay is the Musk. And Dub's the
What the hell? We have Cerulean joining in on the Quiplash with us. Good job. Nice to see you here with us, Cerulean. Evil Dark Lady wants to join in as well. But she needs to get on. Optimus, the titties are out because it's Greg's birthday. And also
I was
because
being very nice.
He was being very nice.
I get nothing out of that gift.
Yeah. You're wired, Evil Dark Lady? How are you wired? Or else are you trying to say weird? I don't know which. Evil Dark Lady could be wired or she could be weird. It's not too sure.
I've just had a vision of her with standing next to an electrical socket with Bride of Frankenstein here. She's wired or weird.
She's been fried.
Frying tonight.
Oh, is it not working for you, Evil Dark Lady? Maybe that's one of the reasons why people can't join in. Maybe it's just like being weird today. Because Evil's saying that she can't get in either.
Maybe their servers might having little blips.
What if I take off the Twitch verify? Maybe that might help people. Do you think?
Since it's slow, I don't think we're gonna have anyone try to troll us. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like we'll try that. Maybe that's what's blocking people from getting in. I can be weird because I'm autistic. Says Raphael.
Same.
We can all be a bit weird. Autistic or not. Timers, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this once more. We're going to I turned off the requirement, and that might allow you to join in this time. So try it again, guys. So if you were already a contestant, please. Hey, Dark Lady got in right away now, without the.
Hang on, I'm just posting it to 4chan.
The 4chan. Do it. But no, you can choose your names now, yeah. So yes, get in if you want to now. I think it's the Twitch requirement was being the issue. Because more people got in now. Hey Himbo Jimbo, how's the himbiest Jimbo that we know? Chest carpet, are you Sasquatch? We have room for 2 more people if you want to be in the contestants. Now, as we can have as many people in the audience as you want. Or Sasquatch is your nickname. Do you look like Sasquatch?
I'm seeing a theme because of chest carpet as well.
Yeah,
He's obviously
that's probably. He's big and tall and really, really hairy. And he could be a myth, a myth at the same time, some urban legend. He's a bit of a Sasquatch.
And it's nearly impossible to catch one.
Nearly impossible to catch, yeah. Out in the wilds. He's a wild beast. Yeah, we like a bit of a wild beast, don't we? Mm-hmm. Literally as soon as I sent my hello, I got 4 ads. Don't you just love when you join into a stream and you get like ads back to back. But yes, we're going to begin the game in 30 seconds, guys. So if you want to join in, jackbox.tv, put it on your second screen or on a different browser, and when you're there, all you have to do is type in the room code like you see here, and you can be in the game with us. Quiplash is a nice fun time for everybody. But even if you're not in the contestants, being part of the audience or just sitting back and laughing at our stupid answers is always a fun time for everybody.
If you can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter.
Exactly. If you can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter. This is what we like. Alright, let's begin the round. Sorry, just loading on there. What's episodes menu? I have no idea what that's. I'll just say it, but isn't. Alright, here we go. Now the room code is up in the corner if you want to join in as a part of the audience on jackbox.tv.
Let's move this along. I'm sure I'm missing something very exciting on Snapchat. This is round one.
Round one.
On your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or whips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
So pretty much all you have to do is answer the quips that are on your phones right now. For people who are just chilling and in the audience, you can also type on into the jackbox.tv. But for the contestants, you're going to have something up on your screen now that you have to write a quip. So it could be something funny, it could be something witty. It's up to you how you want to answer each question. There's no restrictions. Oh, God. I have no idea.
Might have gone a little too gross on one of those, but we'll see.
Man, I cannot think of this.
Yeah, the questions were kind of like, oh, okay.
I completely on this one. All right, let's see how it goes. Okay, we got in our answers. The most pointless thing to strap a GoPro camera on, your eyes or a security camera. So choose your answer now, guys. So your eyes or security camera. Oh, we both 50-50 for me and Dark Lady. That's 500 points each.
Next on deck, a weird thing to hear from your grandpa. I wish I'd spent more time blank.
I wish I had spent more time waxing Grandma's minge. Oh my god. Or I wish I had spent more time fighting crime in Gotham. Choose your favorite now.
That's
Remember the
vile.
Yeah, it's very vile. I bet you that was Dubs. No, of course it was Pex Lava. Who else
Yeah,
uses
and the
the
I
word
say
minge? Exactly. UK and minge.
Next in the hopper, what's that smell?
What's that smell? I don't smell anything. Or snobberies. Snozberries. What's that smell?
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
I think it's the Sasquatch.
Do you know it's another word for penis?
For what?
Penis. Snozberry. It's
I
an
know
in-joke.
actually was Sasquatch's one too. If you know, you know.
Yep, I've just told everyone.
I did not know that.
What was that?
The worst thing
before
to
or
smell as you get
after?
into your car: fire or skunk spray. Willy Wonka. Snozzberries.
Yeah, it was written in as a little in-joke from the writers. The snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Oh,
It's penis.
I got that one. Sorry, sir. I literally was stumped on my questions. I was like, what the hell is this? I know, another day, no Astro Kick. I know. Wednesday. Remember, when buying a new home, always make sure the previous owner didn't pass away or bury bodies in the yard.
That went dark very quickly.
Yeah. Didn't it? Yeah, that was Dub, definitely. Dub got the best points there. What the hare did with his life after losing to the tortoise? Stuck a carrot up his butt and hopped off? Or morphine drip? Oh, Sasquatch with morphine drip. Getting those extra pointies. Alright, round 2.
Here's the scoreboard.
My last consoles are going to be PS4 and Xbox. I'm not buying consoles anymore. You're probably better off, Kek. Ooh, okay, Sasquatch is currently in the lead with 2,200 points. Well done. Now, in this round, all points are doubled. So once again, look at your screens and answer the questions. You can make them as witty as you want or as funny as you want. No restrictions.
I have never been last on Quiplash. I demand we restart.
What?
I've never been last on Quiplash. I demand we restart from the beginning.
Yeah, it's just it's a Monday, man.
I've lost my powers.
I lost your powers. I lost my powers.
I also lost my heart.
What the fuck is going on?
You lost your heart.
Yeah, it's opposite day today.
Most games that get ported over, it's only a few rare ones like Astrobot that won't. But spending $700 for how much? Don't worry, Kek, I'll definitely be paying it. Playing it. The last time I wanted to play it, I had issues with my capture card.
Let's have a look. The first prompt is why Wolverine can't make a relationship.
Why Wolverine can't make a relationship work? Because he's dead, or his fingering skills cause injuries. I love Astrobot though, it's so cute, so I really do want to play it. Oh, Pexlova got in that one. Just
So we
about.
all have a bit of fingering.
Next on the list, after high school, kids get the book Oh, the Places You'll Go. After college,
Sasquatch got kicked out. After high school, kids get the book Oh, the Places You'll Go. After college, they should get Oh, the Places You'll Pass Out Drunk or Hate Working. Yeah, you can still, if you get kicked out, just come back in, but you'll be in the audience vote. It's still the same amount of points. Oh, Dub got that one. Should just get the Book of Life, man. Take your large movie theater beverage cup home and use it for collecting bouncy balls or homemade fleshlight. I bet you.
This just reminded me of the Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket that they released.
Oh god. I liked that
Not
movie.
the Dune 2?
Sorry, Deb.
Oh, Sasquatch got big points there.
The Dune
Sorry,
cheese popcorn
sir.
bucket that looked like the one.
Super Quiplash, extra points. Damn. Big.
Yes, they did, and they've done a Beetlejuice one as well that looks like Sandworm.
A good name for a band whose lead singer is a goat. Taylor Swift, Brat G. Summer.
I refuse to select anything with that bitch's name on, so I'm going for Brat Jason.
Taylor Swift is because the goat is like that song. It's like I see, you know, it's
Nope.
I see the trouble one. Trouble.
She
And the goat is,
hurt
like,
my Harry
screaming.
Styles. Nope. She hurt Harry. Nope. She must die.
No. It's because she screams like a goat.
Team Harry Styles.
If you want to survive prison, walk up to the scariest prisoner and cry or give him a smooch. That's a tough one, and it does too. Which would be best?
I saw this in a Raphael Alencar video, and neither of them work.
Oh, crying apparently works for Evil Dark Lady. Got 75% of the vote.
And next is a terrible reply to the text, you up?
I was torn on that.
Time to vote.
A terrible reply to the text, you up? I got massive poops. Nah, he's broke, I'm up. Let's see. What are we voting on? Ooh, Sasquatch. Oh, gets another super quip. Damn. Sorry, Dark Lady. Sasquatch is running away with this one, guys.
And that's all.
Round
for
three.
2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Oh, he's well in the lead. Sasquatch followed by Dub.
How am I still alive? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, good. That's fine.
Everyone picking aim at the same prompt this time.
Wish I was this good when playing with my other friends.
Here's your word lash task.
Need a bigger audience sample, maybe. Okay, come up with a new hilarious sitcom with this word in the title. Taint. Oh, God.
I'm just wondering how many of these are going to be the same.
But the big taint theory. Or
10 seconds, guys. Put up anything. I think Evil, I think, is actually... Oh yeah, Sasquatch won't be in on this one. Because he got kicked out on Evil. Oh, Sarah Lynn just got in there. Evil had to go back to work, I think.
Okay, in round 3.
Taint misbehaving. No answer, no answer. Little taint on the prairie. Taint my snatch. Taint like it used to be. So choose your top 3, guys. Taint like it used to be. Taint misbehaving. Little taint on the prairie. Or taint my snatch. So choose. Oh, usually I can reward 3 of my medals. Maybe it's because it's less people. Because usually you can do 3 different medals.
yeah, I only got like the choice of one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I only got one as well.
Taint
Oh.
elsewhere.
All right, let's see where those medals went. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
Boo. only 2 of you got in on it.
We're done. Let's see the
Taint
final
elsewhere,
scores.
lol. Ooh, Sasquatch. Even with not getting in on this round because he got disconnected, he still won. And Sasquatch with snozberries getting in at the end there, and a homemade fleshlight. Those are our top quips tonight, guys.
Funnily enough, the two go together.
Yeah, right. Nice program ups. Sasquatch getting all of the top answers there. Well, and Dub of course gets one as well. But yeah, I'd love to play more, but like people are just seem to be a bit dead with this. With the I was going to say the snatch box tonight, with Jackbox. Snatch box.
It's also coming up on 1:30. Did you want to go till 2 since you started a little late?
Nah, I'll just be doing my regular time tonight on it. But yeah, I'll next time we play a Jackbox, maybe I'll just keep it on a Sunday. That's when it's a bit more active on that side. Astro says, Jay, awesome stream as usual. How do you deal with lamers who try and diss you while you're making new friends IRL? Looking great, by the way. How would you deal with lamers who try to diss you while you're making new friends? So, Astro, the lamers in question, are they like current friends of yours who are just like, who are just maybe jealous that like you're wanting to hang out with different people that are not them? Are they like an old group, an old circle, for example? But either way, what I would say to that is if you have if you have people who are dissing you or laughing at you, mocking you, whatever, because you want to have new friends in your life and you're trying to make new friends, well, first things first, they wouldn't be people I'd want in my life. That's first things first, because why would I want to be, have someone in my life or even listen to someone in my life who is, mocking me, laughing at me? And I don't mean like friends mock each other, right? But that's taking the piss out of each other. That's like, that's just part of it. Oh, they're total strangers. You go to a Starbucks and start chatting with someone new and randoms come over and try and diss you and tank the whole convo. Really?
Jeez.
People do that? I don't know, people who... Well, apparently so. So...
You throw the mocker in their face.
Yeah.
Don't do anything I suggest.
Yeah, just get your ice latte or whatever into their face. Back off, bitch. And get the claws out. Well, that is so strange though. Like if I told now, okay, see the thing is what I'd be wondering is what's their objective with this? Like what was their objective of coming over just to like, tell a total stranger, right?
It's clearly a them problem, not
yeah,
a you
it's
problem.
It's definitely a them problem. It's not a you problem. It's just one of those moments that happened. There's not like what else is there to say, Like they're a stranger, you'll probably never see them again. They're definitely not people that
I
you'd
suppose
want.
you could laugh them off, and then when they've gone, you and your new friend can make fun of them, and you'll get even closer.
Maybe.
That's what I do.
But then again, like he might have even been. This could be a person that he just met in Starbucks there and then. So, but you could definitely bond with this new person over the experience of what just happened. Like what the hell just happened there.
Yeah, so laugh at the randomness of it all.
Yeah, laugh at the randomness. Take it in your stride. I certainly wouldn't let that experience be a negative one. It's just one of these things that happened. Like those people that did that to you, like total randomers who just diss you and stuff, like it says enough about their character, You know, if someone does that, it's highly questionable at best. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like, don't let it negatively get to you.
Just
But
imagine them being hit by a bus. It cheers you up.
yeah, just imagine it being at the end of Mean Girls, and they're just walking, you know, and those strangers who dissed you, they're literally Mean Girls. They're walking out, and they just got hit by the bus, and that would have been fantastic. But yeah, just imagine that scenario. They got hit by a bus afterwards. But in the non-violent way, look, they have their own problems. They have their own issues. That's all I would say is that ignore them, move on. Yeah,
And the thing is, if this is in their character anyway, they'll do it to the wrong person one day, and then they'll learn the hard way.
Yeah, exactly. They'll do it to the wrong person, at wrong place, wrong time. They'll do it to the wrong person. Boom, and they will learn from it. They will learn from it. That's what I would say. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's laugh at it, Astro. Like you seem to be laughing at it right now. Like you know it's illogical. It's just so weird. It's so random. Of course, it was going to throw you off. You know.
You know, like when you go to the gas station, there's always that crackhead in the corner that you don't make eye contact with. Just do that.
Yeah, but you're in the Starbucks.
Well, they still go into Starbucks.
Yeah, true that.
They have a crackaccino.
Can I have a crackaccino, please? With extra crack. What's the crack? What's the crack with Apex Lover? What's the crack? Astro, okay, so what happened afterwards? So did you get to know the person that you were trying to connect with, making a new friend, as you said? What happened then? Did you both, continue talking afterwards? Did it just all get weird? Did you get frustrated and leave? Did those guys just stay around, berating you for a long time? And what happened? Let us know. Yeah, all you can right now, in hindsight, all you can do is laugh. I know the absurdity in the moment. You may not have felt that way, being able to laugh at how so totally bizarre it was. But now you can. Yeah, like if you're at a place in your life where you are just randomly go around dissing strangers, then yeah, they they have a lot of their own work to do, on themselves. But look, the fact of the matter is that there's so many unhappy people out there for so many different reasons. Sometimes people take their frustration or their anger or their bitterness out on other people because they're so unhappy with their own personal situations. As I said, that's for so many different reasons. That doesn't make it right by any means to do that, but some people just lash out. If they see someone else having a good time or they believe that they're happier than them, then they might lash out at you, try and bring you down to their level. But this is where you get that opportunity then to be like, no, 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 no. I'm not going down to your level. I'm standing tall. I'm taking this on the chin and I'm moving the hell on, This is the second or third time randoms tried to ruin my friend making attempts. At that particular thing, I think the person believed the haters' comments and they never responded. Oh. Other times I've met decent people, but they turned out to be weird, so no real loss either, I suppose. Yeah. Well, it's that's the thing. When it comes to other people, even if it's friends, right? Let's say now if let's say one of my friends just made a comment about someone that I haven't met yet. Let's say now I was meeting up with someone and I told my friend about it. And let's say my friend knew the person, okay? Now my friend, if he knows the other person, could give me a glowing recommendation, or he could tell me, oh, be careful of him. Oh, don't. Oh, he's a weirdo. Oh, don't go near him. Oh, I met him. I met him at a at a club, and he was just psycho. Oh, I dated him before. He's trouble. Like that type of stuff, right? So you could definitely take your friend's advice, right, and just kind of keep it there as in the back of your head. But the most important thing is to make your own judgment, because you could meet up with that person and that person could be absolutely lovely. Now, he could be an absolutely freaking weirdo or psycho, like your friend said, but there's also the opportunity, there's also the potential that he could be very much the opposite of what your friend said. Now, what is the lesson there is to like make your own mind up. Like you have your own critical thinking, so you can definitely make that judgment call if you think this person is acceptable or not in your life, right? So, like, why did your friend say that? Oh, your friend had a bad experience maybe with that person, or maybe there's another ulterior motive behind it. So it's like taking everything with a pinch of salt that someone else may say. So just like these randoms who dissed you in front of this other guy, for example, like if he listened to them, that makes him also that makes him also a little bit gullible for just listening to random strangers without forming his own opinion. Now, we all do it. We all form a bit of an opinion based on our surroundings by what other people have told us, right? That's where our beliefs, like if we're getting into the psychological side of it, that's where our beliefs are founded. Like literally the stuff that we believe in because we heard it from our parents, right? Or from other people. And that's why we believe what we believe. Because we heard it from elsewhere. Now, over our lifetime, we'll either reinforce those beliefs, or else we'll be willing to, we're open to change our mind on those beliefs. And from all the different psychology, when it comes to habit forming and things like that, that I've been reading, pretty much to change your belief, the only way to realistically change your belief is to find new evidence that is stronger than the current evidence of that belief. So if someone came up to me and said the world is flat, I'd obviously laugh at them. But if they could give me concrete reasoning on how the world is flat, and I'd be like, oh, then I'd be open, I could be open to changing that. Now, obviously, that's a pretty bad example because we all know the Earth is round because, we've seen it. But then again, we've seen that based on other people's evidence, right? Unless we literally went out into space and properly looked at it. Like, how do we know? I know this is going a little bit well, it's not off topic. It's just perspective on how we form our beliefs and stuff, right? So I didn't think it was going to go here, but when you really think of it, is that we believe the world is round because of what we're told, by what we see in movies, by pictures or videos from astronauts, blah 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 blah, right? So we're all forming it based
Hang on,
on
Jay, he's got ads.
What?
He's got ads. He's not listening to what he's...
See, this is it, man. Like, ads. This is it. But anyway, like, isn't that it though? Like, there's lots of things that we don't have concrete proof on, but we believe because we got told, or it sounds believable, I suppose. But yeah. Gotta do your best to not let other people's misery take away from your joy, says Cerulean. Yeah, I absolutely. Like, unfortunately, look, we all have friends and family members and other people that are in our lives that they are not in a good space, and sometimes, we want to be helpful, but they're in their own darkness, they're in their own misery, right? And there's only so much of that misery that we will be wanting to come in our direction. that we're willing to kind of take on a little bit. Like most people are willing to take on a bit of someone else's burden because that's just, empathy. But there's a big difference between empathy and sympathy, right? So sympathy is when we're really feeling into the other person's emotions, whereas empathy is that we are able to feel them, but without us succumbing to them ourselves, that it's not going to make us miserable as a result. So we can practice as much empathy as we want with other people without it negatively affecting ourselves. So we will have people in our lives that will be in a negative moment, or maybe there's many negative moments for them, and it's up to us to be like, okay, you're being too much. I'm going to have to take a step back and let you deal with your shit. I'm here if you need me, but I just can't have you in my life right now because you're just being, way too miserable, and you're bringing down the vibe everywhere you go. You're making me feel miserable because, yeah. We can have that. We have that opportunity to do it, and in this case, for Astro, for example, you can absolutely do that as well. The people who were mocking you, dissing you, they're probably in a miserable place. As I said already, they could be very unhappy with their own circumstances, so they're just taking it out on you. That's a very good possibility. Vox said, I was lurking, Jay, but wanted to pop in and say this is why I lurk or hang out here and love you, because someone as hot and gorgeous as you could be so caring, kind-hearted, and insightful inside too. Vox, thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. You know what? I had someone here the other day. Yes, was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday. Yeah, I had a girl here yesterday. She was one of the potential new housemates because I'm doing viewings for one of the spare rooms that we have here at the moment. It just opened up because the other housemate moved closer to her work, and she said that she was like, "You're so nice. I'd love to move in with you," and what she said to me is like, not just because of how I'm speaking to her and clearly and how I'm treating her, but she said out of all the viewings, and she said many viewings apparently, out of all the viewings, you're the only one to offer me a glass of water. It's only a glass of water. Like I wouldn't, like I thought
Really?
that
That's
was
basic manners.
exactly. Exactly. That's just basic manners. So she came all the way from one side of Dublin to the other side of Dublin, right? Like, the thing is that we get so caught up in our own lives that we don't, there's a possibility, it depends who you are. Other people, it's not even a question. It's not even a decision as such. It's just like, it flows so natural. Like, you just came a long way. Would you like something to drink? Like, are you thirsty kind of thing? But other people just, here you are, look, you're literally here, just look at the room, okay, ask questions, get out. That's, you kind of get lost in your own life. But like, it's just human decency just to offer someone a glass of water if they're in your house. Like what I said is, I said, hey, would you like a glass of water, a cup of tea, or a cup of coffee while you're here? Just, but yeah, I'm the only person out of all the different houses that she's went to, and apartments, I was the only person to offer her a glass of water, which is just
That's
surreal.
shocking. That is disgusting.
Yeah, I know. Some people just don't think of it. Anyone who comes here, I ask. That's one of my first questions after I do my
Same
viewing.
here.
After I go and show them all the stuff in the house, I bring them into the living room and I sit them down so we can have a little bit of a conversation to get to know each other a little bit, ask any questions, la la la. And it's at that stage when we sit down, I'm like, oh, by the way, would you like a glass of water, a cup of tea, or a cup of coffee?
Would you like a cup of tea, Father?
Would you like a cup of tea, Father? Go on. But
Go
that's
on,
that's
go
living.
on,
Go
go
on, go
on.
on, go on. You'd like a good cup of tea, Tadder. But yeah, it's just so basic. So see, some people have that naturally. That it flows so naturally. Just this human decency, right? I think we all have it. We all have it. But as I said, sometimes we get just so lost in our own little world, what's going on right now. We could get lost in the mechanical side of things and we kind of forget about feeling, you know? And what I mean by that is that we get so lost in how the routine is and all the different things that we need to get done that day that sometimes we just forget to feel, to think about other people and stuff, right? And I believe everyone has the opportunity to be decent and kind and caring. I really believe that. Outside of the people who are literally clinically, like, psychopaths and stuff like that. They may not fit within this criteria, let's say, because mental problems, to say the least. But outside of, let's say, these type of cases, I honestly believe every single human, provided they have some sort of upbringing, some sort of basic decent upbringing, that they've been told right from wrong, type of thing. And even if you weren't, I'd say you'd still have a some sort of innate, some sort of innate feeling, like an intuition to be like, you know, let's be kind, let's be caring, let's be nice to people. And that's just me naturally all the time, nice, caring, and as much as possible. There's obviously people out there who you can't always be nice and caring and sweet to, like the assholes of the world. They're assholes for whatever reason, they're an asshole. But outside of these type of cases, I don't see why you can't be nice and caring and sweet and all that. It doesn't make you weak. It makes you strong. And the reason why I say that is not to be cliche and be like, oh, you're strong because you can be sweet and nice and caring. Or, it's not stoic or anything like that. We're not trying to be stoic here. Well, at least I'm not trying to be stoic. But literally, I say it's strength. And the reason why I think it's strength to be kind and caring and sweet and nice and whatnot in this world is because we have so much shit around us, so much bad stuff that's happening. Anything from, the rise in poorness and homelessness and stuff throughout the world, to the rise, to the wars that are going on in the world, all the crap that you see online, like even the politicians, etc., 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 like all the shit that's going on in the world, and you still have this strength to be good to people. That's why I think it's strength. It's so easy. Well, for a lot of people, it's so easy just to be thoughtless and just be selfish and stuff. But you have the strength to just keep being true to yourself and being as good as possible to as many people as possible. And that's why I think it's a strength to be nice. Now, not necessarily be nice as in you're a nice guy, you're the nice guy. Like, you also want to be able to look after yourself, right? Not being taken advantage of. When I say nice, I'm not meaning like you're a pushover. You're someone else's doormat, You're a carpet. People walk all over you. That's not what I mean by nice. But just being good to people, kind to people, caring to people, whenever possible. I know it's not always possible, because of certain situations won't maybe allow us to be like that. But yeah, I think it's the default for most people. It's definitely my default anyway. Follow the golden rule, says Ceruleant. When you say the golden rule, are you referring to the Bible? Treat others as you would like them to treat you. Is that what you're meaning by the golden rule? It's
so
one of the...
went.
Huh?
Sorry, I was gonna say I went through the same thing Astro did, but online in a more condensed and terrifying experience, and people are just assholes. And I nearly wasn't here. They nearly won, but I'm here now with you, fine people. So, and I'm only miserable 99% of the day. So that 1% still got it. but yeah, I was going to go somewhere with all that, but it got a little bit too close in my brain. Then I've retreated. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. But the main thing is that although you had a similar experience to Astro, you got out just like Astro. You got out on the right side. You know, you didn't succumb to it. You didn't let it, stop you. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, I still fear every day that they're gonna find me. But other than that, I'm all right. But yeah, people are scum. That's what you need to know.
There are scummy people out there. There are.
But there's also very good people out there as well.
Absolutely. There's a lot of people out there who really, really want to help other people, We just sometimes don't believe it because we're surrounded by maybe, if let's say we spend all our life online and we only look at certain things online, like let's say we're constantly looking at disaster news or just bad news and stuff, negative news, then obviously we're going to believe there's no good people out in the world, right? When the world is full of really good people. There's far more good people, I believe, than the small minority of bad. They're quote unquote bad because of what's going on around them or who they're listening to.
They're also the loudest, so you hear from them more than you hear the good people. So you think there's more of them when really there isn't.
100%. Agreed. So no Irish hunk living with Jay. Keck, yeah, I know he ghosted me, man. He ghosted me. I said that at the start of the stream. I know you weren't here at the time, but yeah, he ghosted me. So just to catch people up, because I know I have to go very soon. But basically, one of the people that came here to view the spare room was a night. He was a tasty man, to say the least. A tasty Irishman, a Northern Irishman, and I got onto a WhatsApp voice message to Dub and Pexlova, so they'll vouch for me on this and validate that it's true. That I literally went on right after the viewing and I was telling them that there was this really good looking hunk of a man who just came to the property there to look at the room. But yeah, although he was interested in the room, tasty man about, although he was interested in the room, unfortunately, when I did text about if he was still interested, he never texted me back. So the hunt went on, and Naraxian, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Much appreciated. There, I saw it when I was in the middle of my of that topic that I was talking about there. So apologies, I didn't get to it sooner. But thank you so much for subscribing and helping to support the stream, helping to pay my bills. But because you subscribed, you get the first step of the unicorn badge, and if you continue to subscribe into the future, that badge will slowly but surely upgrade to all those extra ones there. On top of that, you have all of my lovely unicorn emotes as well. There's about 40 of them, standardized and also static, standard, and also animated on top of that. And also, of course, if you're on my Discord and if you are a subscriber, you'll be able to join in on voice chats with us whenever we are doing voice chats, like today, for example. So yeah, and all the extra goodies on top of that as well, such as a different color and different channel over on Discord too, extra channel points, and very importantly, 0 ads while you're watching this stream. 0 ads, one of the biggest perks in my belief. But thank you very much for the support and for subscribing there. Much appreciated. And Naraxian says compassion is a sign of strength for real. Exactly. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Imagine showing compassion to someone who's trying to bring you down. Think of that for a second and think of how much strength that would take for someone to give you compassion when you roar, when all they see at the person in front of them is that they're roaring at them or trying to be aggressive with them, being negative, trying to bring them down, and you're just staring at them and trying to be compassionate. You're ignoring their dramatics, you're ignoring the theatrical side of what's going on, and you're trying to see what's behind it. What's going on in your life that's causing you to lash out at me like that? You know, that's compassion. Extremely difficult to do, right? So all those things, 100% agreed with Neuraxian on that one. Well done, man. Well done. But man, that's such a challenge to try and be compassionate for people who make your blood boil, you know, but you're trying to not let them, you know, get to you, right? Jay's golden rule: you must stop peeing on the other guy when they ask you to. Why not? Yeah, exactly. You know, you're only allowed to continue peeing on them if they have a jellyfish sting, okay? Because I saw that in Friends and Friends' Bible and Friends' life. So you can only pee on another person or continue to pee on them if they stood on a jellyfish.
In that case, Friends was a lie, by the way.
Nope.
Yup.
Nope.
Yup.
Nope.
Just need water. That's it.
How dare you question the goddess that is Monica?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Let Chandler and Joey pee on her. Oh.
In all fairness, I'd let them do it to me as well.
Just pee on me.
I'm not into that, but I was into Chandler, so.
Really?
Yeah, he was like in my top 10 celebrity crushes of all time.
Well, anyways, it's almost 2 a.m., Jay, and you did say you wanted to stop at 1:30.
True, but we've gone to a very good mindful topic there. Astro, I'll read Astro's final message. It blows my mind because I'm trying to branch out and randoms just try and diss me mid-convo to try and get the new person I'm talking to not like me. But I guess you have to try to have compassion for these people and realize they're not doing well at all. Also, after their sabotage attempt, they don't make new friends either. That's true. That's true. It's hard to be compassionate in at these times.
Plug the YouTube video, Jay.
What, sorry?
Plug the YouTube video, Jay.
What YouTube video? Oh yes, I thought there was a YouTube
it's like
video.
The perfect setup. That whole conversation was leading into that.
Yeah. I see. Dub posted something earlier, and I thought it was that the YouTube video that he was talking to me about. But guys, and Astro as well. In case Astro you haven't seen this yet, or if there's anyone you haven't, or if any of you haven't seen this yet, I do have a YouTube channel which Dub just linked there, and on that YouTube channel I just made a brand new video, literally discussing loneliness and isolation and the growing rise of loneliness and isolation. Now, if you have time, definitely take a moment out of your time and give it a listen. Now, it is a bit of a tough video because it is a tough topic, you know, loneliness and isolation. It is a tough topic, but there is a lot of goodness within the topic as well, and it ends on a with some really good advice within there too. And some fun moments towards the end. So like, you can balance the bit of the harder video with the lightness towards the end. But it is a tough topic. So if you are feeling lonely and isolated, or maybe even if you're not, and you want a little bit of a further in-depth look into it, then definitely check out the latest video over on YouTube. So you don't have to worry about people dissing you when you're trying to make new friends, You're already strong, because you know what, Vox, you're already doing one of the things that's on that video, which is the cool thing. That's one of the important advices on that video. So you're doing one of the big steps. So congratulations. I would tell you which step, but it's in the video. You just have to look at it.
Anonymous gifter.
Yes, Anonymous, thank you so much as well for the gift of subs, and also to Nogbad as well. Nogbad, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button, and thank you so much to Anonymous, whoever, Mr. Anonymous or Mrs. Who, it could be anyone really, any Anonymous, yeah. The anonymous person. Thank you so much to the anonymous person for gifting 5 subs at the end of the stream there. So much appreciated. Big muscle flexing, thank you for that. And big muscle flexing, congratulations on a free subscription to Jay Sunshine. Also to your mate Jake, to Bless, Exclama Remosa, and also finally to Karma Pup as well. Big muscle flexing, congratulations on some free gifted subs, courtesy of the very, very generous anonymous gifter. So along with that, guys, you get all access to the new badges, and they will level up if you do continue to get gifts in the future, or if you subscribe yourself in the future. And for the next 30 days you'll have access to all of my lovely unicorn emotes, the static emotes, and the animated emotes on top of that as well. And very importantly, more channel points and 0 ads, which is a lifesaver. 0 ads, like particularly if you're someone who joins in multiple times a month, that's a lot of time that you're not watching ads, because ads are, very, very, very common place over on Twitch. Of course, they need to make money, we make money, so it's all part of it. Vox, sleepy time, TJ, thank you so much for the mindful and delightful chat, and good night to you too, chat. Vox, have a lovely sleepy tea, and I'll hopefully see you very soon. I'll be back on Wednesday, and that's to everybody here as well. I'll be back on Wednesday. We had lots of different conversations tonight, and then we played some games there towards the end, and we were watching some clips during the stream too. So if you missed any of that, you can check that out on my other YouTube channel too. That will be uploaded eventually, or else you can watch them here on Twitch, the past streams. Now they do disappear after a while, but they will be kept over on YouTube, where I post them every so often over there. We're almost up to date on the YouTube ones. We're in last week right now on YouTube, so usually I post them like a week or so afterwards. So have a look at the YouTube streamer channel if you so wish. But outside of that, as I already linked, the other YouTube channel there with all the latest conversations. So feel free to check that out if you get time. Outside of that, guys, thank you so much for joining in on the stream tonight, and I will be back on Wednesday. Today we learned that everything is a carb, and we went through that a lot of things are carbs, or contain carbs. Ego, sleep well as well, and Astro, thank you so much as well, man, and sleep well too. And Salami, thank you so much. I will 100% try my best to play multiple hours of Astrobot on Wednesday. I really wanted to play it again tonight, but the capture card was being a pain in the ass at the start of the stream again. So I'm going to have to really look into it and see, is there a way to get around it? So sometimes it just works with issues, then other times there's clashes because it has a signal issue, because when you're live streaming and also trying to stream the game, there seems to be a clash with the program, and I'm not sure how to resolve it, and I still haven't figured it out yet. But hopefully there's a permanent way, and not just praying to the capture card gods to make it work. But anyway, that's enough from me from tonight, guys. So thank you so much. If you do want to see more of me, Dub, I just linked all of my all of my platforms there, including my link tree, which has access to all of my platforms. So if you want to see me on lots and lots and lots of different places, click on that link tree link there, my one-stop shop link for all of my platforms, and you can see more of me online elsewhere. So feel free to check that out. And as mentioned multiple times this evening, the Discord as well, our community Discord, feel free to check that out. Also a great place for voice chatting. So if you want to voice chat in the future, that's a really good opportunity to do too. And if you do need help with your health and fitness, where I'm going to be, I have some updates coming, good updates, amazing updates being planned. I'm currently working on in the background for the fitness website to make things even more streamlined and better. But that's a work in progress. But there's lots and lots of workouts there. There's over 30 different workout programs over there at the moment, and lots of nutrition information too if you do need help on that side of things. And that's it from myself. Oh, and also it's also on the link tree as well, but if you do want to check out a different type of content, there's over 450 exclusive videos over on the J for Pay, or else on the Pay for J. Saucy. Exactly. I should have a little whisper every time I say that. That'd be fun. Saucy. 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 Indeed. Anyway, guys, that's me done for tonight. So I'll see you on Wednesday. So, Schlong lad.
Schlong those lads.
Schlong those lads. Schlong lad. Okay, you know what, Gary? Okay.
Oh no.
Schlong lad. Say it. Schlong.
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 Long.
Schlong. Schlong.
Schlong. Schlon. Schlon.
Slon.
Schlon.
Okay. Lat.
Lat. Got that
Schlong
one.
lat.
Schlong lat.
Close. You keep saying schlong. Yeah, you keep saying schlong.
It's a force of habit. Schlong lat.
Slon. S and lawn. Okay, you know lawn like a lawn mower?
Lawn instead of, flawn, but with an S.
Yeah, it's like lawn, but with an S. So slon.
Slon.
Slon. Yeah, slon.
Slon.
Yeah.
Slon lat.
Schlon lat.
Schlon lat.
Yay, not schlong, but I know you love your schlong lats. Anish.
Anish.
Arcanine anish. Slon lat, schlong lat, arcanine anish.
Schlon lat, something that could knock an anish.
What does that phrase even mean in English? Schlon lat is goodbye. Goodbye to you. That's what it means, Skag. But yeah, it's my outro all the time. Well, I won't force you to try and say the rest of it, Pex, because that might take an extra hour or two.
Capital Arcanine Anish, sing karaoke with your Welsh Hash Tray, you brought in Warwickshire.
Yeah, I think that actually sounds similar to what I say, all right. Yeah.
It's close. Yeah, it's very close. Anyway, as you were.
Anyway, guys. So, Schlon lat. Macaras. Agus Cudla Gasov Macorda. Anish. Agus Wel she Marastere Nila Canada Warig she Shataure McQuay. So, Schlon lat. Agus Schlon go full a Gwiv Galer a Gahuntak. Good night, guys. I'll see you all soon. Bye.